All right. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, episode 15. So, yes, indeed, we are at episode 15. Hope everyone's doing well. Barracks, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Let's throw out a little shouty here to the rat. I was watching you play Tarkov potentially last night. Could have been the night before, though, and I forgot because all the days are blending together. But I think it was last night when I was watching you. I don't think I said hi. I was lurking.
If somebody can
I think I don't even know what game you're playing right there. You're playing looks like some like old school arcade like. I can't remember what you call these games. There's like hordes coming at you and you have to deal with them. There's a name for those games. But anyways, thank you for the lurk. Assume you're not around, but just want to say hi. But yeah, this has been a busy week for me. Work's been a little rough. But I always kind of like deal with like the reality that a lot of people don't have jobs or don't have good as jobs, and it always seems silly to complain or to get like overly frustrated. You got to be like appreciative of what you have. Don't take it for granted. Easier said than done, right? But it's something that I'm trying to be better at, like in general. I think it's just there's probably some existential things, right, where you kind of feel like, could I be doing something different? Could I be contributing to society in a more impactful way? We all hang them up eventually, right? Hopefully when you're 80 plus and sleeping. Although I've kind of thought about that too. Like everyone's like, oh, I want to go in my sleep when I'm like 100 or 80 or whatever. I feel like I don't know if I want that, because you never know when your last goodbye is, right? Everyone has a last goodbye. I feel like if you know when you're going, you have control over that. But I think going in your sleep just sounds like for everyone who's still alive, that's probably better for them because they feel like you went peacefully and all that. But like I'm like, who's to say it's peacefully? Just because they say you go in your sleep doesn't mean it woke you up. And you know what I'm saying? So I don't know what I'm talking about. Mortality. Oh, we're tying it back to work. So here's the deal. You got a job or you had a job. Some people are retired or disabled or they've done their time. They worked in they were in the military or whatever, and they're over that, they're done. They are able to like retire early. Not that they don't have their own baggage that they got to carry the rest of their lives or whatever, but you got still a lot of life ahead of you. For those who are working, you're working hard. I still feel like you're allowed to complain. I still feel like that's silly to like assume that like just because you have a job, you shouldn't complain because other people are struggling. It's hard, man. Nowadays it's hard. I feel like looks like we're maybe probably going to head to another recession. Not to mention potential wars and stuff. Like the world's, it's scary, man. It's some scary shit. So I'm just trying to save money, hang on as long as I can, and then try to weather that next storm, right? I feel like that's the best that a lot of us can do. But why do a lot of us play games? I think it's obvious. Escapism, I feel like video games allow you to get away from it all. Not to mention it's a wonderful art form. Like there's always been people that it's just because you call it escapism, but that doesn't mean that you're not like in tune to reality or you don't properly meet your reality obligations, right? but people have always, gone to plays or gone to movies, gone to concerts, or you do whatever you can to just kind of relax. I think video games. I think it's from a financial standpoint, it's like the number one entertainment industry on the planet. I think it surpassed movies a long time ago. But my thing with video games is I always, at least the games that I like, I always think they're akin to like being a kid and you have like those choose your own adventure books, right? You'd have those books that get to a certain page and you get to make a choice where it's like, turn to page 30 if you want to do this, or turn to 40 if you would rather do this, And I always thought those books were like awesome, but it's a book. And yeah, books are still great. Use your imagination, yada, yada. But when you have a game where you get to like make choices and you can see in the game like your consequences, and it's sort of like you're just going on this adventure, and you're kind of like playing out a movie or a story like this KCD2. This is like a movie, this is like a whole full-fledged story where you get some choices and, so anyways. Escapism, true, but also an appreciation of art. I guess that's what I'm getting at. Well, we're going to hop right into it. It's probably going to take us a second anyways to get our bearings here. It's always important to get your bearings when you're playing a game. Holy shit. It's, you know what? I've never actually asked you like how you say your name. I always think it as like tee-hee-hee, or like tee-hee-hee, like it's like a laugh of some sort. But thanks for hopping in. Usually I stream late, so I attract a lot of Australians and people in Europe who maybe aren't awake yet. But I hope you're doing well. Basically a giggle. Yeah, exactly. That's one of my clips right there. That is a Pengman clip. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day. I was just complaining a second ago about how my week's been kind of like a pain in the ass. Just been like stressful, long and once again, shouldn't complain. Some people, you don't have a job, or you have a shittier job, right? I feel like you got to appreciate what you have. You got to appreciate what you do, and stop being a baby. This is me trying to pep myself up. I'm happy the weekend is here. I'm happy. Tough week. Want to complain. Gonna bite the tongue and not complain. So I don't know if you've ever seen this game before, but this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is a medieval game. Tries to be rooted more in realism. Takes place in 1400 Bohemia, present day Czech Republic. And the whole point of this game is there's lots of non-fictional characters in the world. There's people that you interact with, like King Sigismund and King Wenceslas and all these people you maybe don't know. I don't know. But it's a fictional story within a non-fictional world. But like the fighting styles, the clothes people wear, the music that's in the world. What's up, Miller? How you doing, my man? Hope you had a good week, Miller. So it's not the game for everyone, but it's definitely one of my favorite games because I appreciate the realism. So we are in the morning now. We need to eat some food. What's it gonna be? I always like to eat stuff that starts going bad. We got some cooked deer ribs. We got some cooked deer rump. No, everyone likes a good rump. Delicious hind leg meat. The topside cut makes for the best roast. Dice the rest and boil it in salted water. Now to make a good sauce to go with it, crumble some bread and beer, add a little vinegar and cook it with some pepper and cloves if you have them. Pour the sauce on top of the cooked venison and garnish with baked apples. Sounds delicious. This is how Severin the Younger advises deer to be prepared. I wonder if that's a real person. If that's a real person, that's amazing. All right, so we're going to go ahead and eat that immediately. And then we're going to eat this cooked apple I had here. Actually, we're going to eat both of them. We're going to eat, we're at 86 right now. 86. So we're going to eat that. Put us at 94. All right, cool. It's pretty good. Miller says go to sleep. Why do I got to go to sleep? Why are you telling me to go to sleep? This is before I normally start streaming, Miller. I'm like starting early. You know, my bedtime's like a ways from now. Are you saying you need to go to sleep? He says, doing great. Just making wings for dinner. Spicy wings? That sounds good. You're doing pretty well. Happy it's Friday, yes. Very happy. I'm really interested to see this game. Oh, okay, I should show it off then. I bet P-tastic will love it. If he, oh, dude. If he, like, for example, just look at the menu here. See on the right side? It has a layered clothing system in the game. So here's our character. I'm really bloody right now. I gotta go wash my clothes. And I'm not super coordinated. I'm trying to get I'm sort of coordinated. I'm trying to get my gear more color coordinated because nothing, intimidates your foes more than a good, ensemble. But it's a true layered clothing system. So and everything, like if you want to put on like plate metal, you have to put on a gambesson. You have to have something soft to cushion. You can't just put plate to skin. That's crazy, And there's just lots of details like that in the game, just from here. And then you can see the bottom right, all your different stats and things you got to pay attention to. Your sleep, obviously your health. If you're injured, you got to bandage and things, and your nourishment. There's lots of other details I'll probably yap about, but Miller says, yeah, but I don't want you to oh, Miller, I wasn't even like getting the joke. So Miller and I have a bet that if I beat this game before the end of the year, then he has to play Death Stranding, which is one of my favorite games of all time. If I do not complete this game before the end of the year, then I have to play Elden Ring, which is a game that I'm not going to say Elden Ring's bad. I know that a lot of people like Elden Ring. I personally have no interest in Elden Ring. I don't really like From Software. Of all of their games, I like Sekiro probably only. I've played Dark Souls 2. I've played Elden Ring briefly before. I just don't like those types of games. Simple as that. But yeah, so it's a true punishment for me. I honestly don't think it's really a punishment for you, Miller, because when you get back in Death Stranding, I'm going to encourage you to not build the roads. I don't think you should build the roads. I think you should just focus and power through the plot, because I think you could beat the game in like 30, 40 hours, and I think you'd really enjoy it because the story is good, the way it builds up is good, and the stuff that I did when you watch like me play the game, like I'm enjoying the world environment. You don't like that shit, so just don't do it. You don't have to do it. I'm doing it to make my life easier. But there was a mechanic in the game that I didn't realize until halfway through, is that if you keep driving or walking the same path, you'll build your own quote-unquote road. You'll build your own path. And that's what like Swanky Poo does, Tommy Boy. Like he just makes his own paths. If you have to build a bridge, okay, build the bridge, but don't build all the roads. I spent so much time building the roads, I just wasted time, And it made it take longer. So like when you saw me play that game, you probably saw, oh, this is taking forever. Well, it doesn't have to take forever. It took me over 100 hours. You could beat the game. There's people that fast run that game like 15, 20 hours, So anyways, I just think you're going to have a better time than you think you're going to have. Me playing Elden Ring is more of a punishment than you playing that game, in my opinion. I want to read a book real quick, I think. Let's do this alchemy book right here. Basic nomenclature. Magic potions usually use strange-sounding ingredients, but the origin is quite simple. Prepare the eye of a newt, mustard seed, the finger of a frog, ranunculus, I don't even know what the fuck that is, the tongue of a dog, xenoglossum, and the tooth of a wolf. Why don't you just say the word? Yeah, okay, that's the whole point of the book. All right. Oh, that was a quick read, too. Sweet, 2 hours. Boom. It's done. Book read. All right, let's get the fuck up. Let's wake up for the day. Let's go wash our clothes. I don't even know where I slept at last night. Oh, I think I'm in Upper Zhelyov, I believe. So this feels like... Shit, I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? Okay, Upper Zhelyov. Cool.
Aren't those dice sad?
Get some water. You had Parmesan garlic wings today? That sounds pretty good. That sounds good. Where's my doggy at?
Come here! Come here!
Lord be with you.
You too, buddy. Where's my dog at?
Heel! Come here.
This isn't good. Who's this guy? What are you up to?
Oh, you pooch.
My God. Doggy, here, come here.
Come here.
I got some food for you, buddy. Oh, I
Here
got
you
some
go.
food.
Take it.
Have the deer ribs. But oh my God, what a meal! You lucky dog. All right, I did not expect them to be that big. I just pulled that out of my magic pockets. All right, let's get on with the program. Beautiful countryside here in Bohemia.
Mutts.
Old Pebbies. Good boy.
Good.
Girl. All right, so let's get figured out what's going on here. So we need to wait until the toads brood the egg. I wonder if that means I shouldn't start that mission. If maybe I should wait one day to check the egg. Does somebody know if that mission will stick around? Can I just come back whenever, or is it like a timed mission? But I think I'm gonna go escort Hans and get that rolling. So we gotta head back to Trotsky Castle. Fastest way to Trotsky Castle will be this direction here. If we decide to dispatch any people and allow them to meet their maker along the way, we will do that.
Quick.
All right. Yeah, we're getting pretty proper leveled up too. So we're getting really prepared for Gutenberg. So right now, I don't know if you're still around, Tahihi, but this is a really... So by the way, all this artwork you see here, like when you zoom in on it, this artwork, by the way, I think is like awesome. It's like beautiful. This is like in the style of that time period. But what I wanted to show is like here's the map to... This is the first map in the game, which is the Trotsky region. And it's pretty damn massive. And there's another map to this game that's even bigger. And I'm almost complete of doing all the missions here in Trotsky. And tonight I'm going to try to make it to Gutenberg, which is like the main area of the rest of the story of the game as well. But this place is beautiful. It's like countryside. I can't tell if he's being nice or if he wants to get to know me better. But we're on a mission. Yeah, there's some good action coming up here in a second. So if the way this game does its combat and is directional combat, so like if you wanna strike someone over their head or to the left or the right, you have to move your sword there before you swing. If you want to block, you have to move your sword to the side where you need to block it. So it makes for some more interesting combat. It's not just like button mashing or whatever. It's more strategic and cerebral, I guess you could say. I like it a lot. Some people, that's not their jam. They want to get their combos. They want to spaz buttons. They want to do like Twitch combat where, Twitch parries or Twitch reflex like rolls and parries and all that type of jazz. But that's not how it is in real life, So if you like things more realistic, then I think the combat in this game is pretty fun. It provides a different experience at least. But I acknowledge it's not for everyone. Like for example, like Expedition 33 is a game that I think has awesome combat. I love it, and I love turn-based games like that. But that game I can love, and I can love this game. Like you don't have to love just one style. It seems like a lot of people though they like to just put themselves on one side of the fence and disregard, other games or whatever. That's my opinion. Uh-oh, we got ourselves a big winner here. Holy shit. Good job, Miller. Making the monies tonight. Tahi says, this game seems more in-depth than like any game I've seen. It's oh, really? Well, maybe it is in-depth, but, you know, if it's not, if you don't like it, you know, that's cool. Like, I respect that. But I do think that if you were to play a game like this or similar to this, or like there's other games like Ghost of Tsushima is another game that's like broad open world, really in-depth, like narrative. Like, I do think you should think about playing one of those games because it would be completely different than the other games I've seen you play. Like this castle right here, this Trotsky Castle, this exists in real life. You can go there today. It doesn't look exactly like this because obviously this is from 1400 and, you know, we are not in 1400, but it still exists as a tourist attraction, you know? It's still pretty cool. Miller, I play all the games. You gotta make those ping coins. Hello, good sir. Hey, wait.
Christ, what is
Alright, we gotta find Hans.
So, I went to see my
Okay, here's my girl. Let's see if she says hi to me today. Is it gonna be a good day or a bad day? How dare you? Just no reaction. Just pretends I don't exist, you know. Doesn't care about my feelings. Alright. Let me put some stuff
I did
on
it
the
one
horse.
time.
Oh. Why is it just now
Okay.
shouting you out, Miller? What are you even playing here?
Listen. It's like I need some lunch meat.
This hammer, I don't know why.
I need some lunch meat.
I need
a
some
piece
lunch
of
meat.
cheese, a piece of bread.
Dude, lunch meat, while I'll acknowledge is tasty, is full of like sodium and nitrates and shit and all the stuff that supposedly kills you. You gotta stay away from that shit. Fuck. I guess I'll repair as much as I can. I'm gonna need to buy myself a new, I can't repair any of this shit. Except for that. Maybe that. All this stuff is like so damaged. I need to buy some new kits. What the fuck? Yeah, what is that clip? Oh, what I was doing here? I was overloaded, so I need to put some stuff on the horse. I think oh, my horse can't carry it. Maybe I should go sell some things before. I can't even get on my horse. All right.
My wife and I are pickling cabbage.
So at some point when I got on my horse, my strength. See, right now my strength is at 16. So at some point it was higher. I had some lingering buff that it was higher, but it worn off while I was riding, and now I can't get back onto him. That's just hilarious. But that's okay. We can walk.
For you.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff, and that should free up plenty of that should free up plenty of space there. I don't know if these guys have money here though. I've never really sold anything here before. Hey, doggy. He's a good boy. Hello. Oh shit, I think I went the... No, I'm good, I'm going the right way.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Alright, Hans is over here, but we're gonna see if I can sell stuff to this joker right here. Shit, I just realized I need my horse closer to me. Alright, there might be... Is he gonna get stuck for... Okay, there he goes. Alright, let me see if there's anything on my horse that I wanna try to sell here. I got some swords. I think I'll just leave those there. This guy probably doesn't have any money, but I'm gonna buy a bunch of kits from him. The adorned axe, I believe, is the axe made from that silver axe head. potentially. I think that's what that is. So I'm going to hang on to that as a, you know, like a mantle piece. All right, that's probably good enough. All right, let's trade with this guy. Let's see. Does he have money? Trader, $380. You cheap son of a. All right, let me buy all of his armor kits. Okay, so that bought me something there. He probably doesn't have anything here that I want. Well, we'll just sell as much as we can. Okay, we want to free up some weight. So how about we go and sort by weight and see. Sell the stuff that weighs the most. So that Warhammer. Ooh, I wonder if I should. Well, no, let's sell it. Sell it. So right now, where are we at? We get 156. He's got 380. So we want to push towards that. Does he not want any armor? Okay, just weapons. So that's all the weapons I wanted to sell right there, right off the rip. Then I have a couple things down here that I didn't really repair. I could repair to make more money off of them, but we're just going to free them up. Get them out of there. Traders 380. Get 387. So we want to make sure we get a little extra money and haggle for more. So that's 342. So if you look right here, you can look at the basket and see what's in the basket. See at the top, I'm going to buy 6 armors kits. I'm going to sell all this stuff right here, but I'm going to haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I suppose. Give me all your money.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right, so he's fine with
Glad you
that.
found what you were looking for.
All right, cool. So now let's go ahead and repair the rest of our stuff. Boom.
Sir.
That's awesome. All right. There's Hans up there. Let's see if we can figure out the best way to get up there. Here we go. Hello, sir. Ready to go?
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Whoops. We can't. Alright. I guess I wasted time doing things. He just waved to me? I feel like that guy just gave me a wave. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, let's, we can't go too far away. So maybe we'll practice fighting this guy. Get some reps in. Do some Farkle. Read some books. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. We kill a lot of time reading books, fighting, and Farkle. Got a plan. Can we fight?
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
Oh, the real thing, baby.
Nah, I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
Just you.
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started.
All right. All right, what move are we gonna work on today? Whoa! 1 second, bud. Why, I can't get to my menu for some reason. 1 second. Guy, 1 second. We're trying to look at my menu, dude.
You want to try me?
It won't let me look at my menu. Right, fine. Wanna fight? I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Alright, we got this. We don't got this yet. He's killing my stamina right now.
Well, have you had enough?
No.
Plenty.
I wanted to
I
look at my
expected
menu
more
to
from you,
practice a
Henry.
move. You caught me
Maybe
off
you'll fare
guard by
better
locking
next
me
time.
out of my menu. All right, I'm going to fight him again. Oh, he fucked my health up pretty good. Okay. That's pretty solid of him. Okay. Respect. Much respect. Let's go ahead and drink a marigold or two. That's all right. Mistakes were made. And let's learn my move so I can teach him a lesson. All right, so what I was trying to do, it would not let me get into here for whatever reason, is I wanted to see some of these combos in here. So I think we got the up left the other stream. We got the up right left. So these combos, the way you have to do them in this game, it's not just like, you know, boom, boom, boom. Like you have to time them within the animations at certain points to trigger the combo attack. And they can be interrupted and things like, there's lots of, you know, variables that could make them not work out. So you kind of have to be good. I'm going to try this one. After a sequence of 3 right strikes, finish your attack with a left strike, stabbing your opponent in the face. Right. So 3 rights and a left. There's one combo. Tahihi says, is this on controller? You can play either or. You can play, I play on controller, but I've played this before mouse and keyboard. I prefer controller. But there's lots of people who play mouse and keyboard, and I think it's fully supported for both. Whichever you want to play with, you'll get the experience you're looking for. There's a particular combo I really want to unlock because it does like it does a knee strike. So when you're fighting people with lots of armor, it's nice to get a knee strike. And I'm gonna fight him again because I was not prepared to be locked out right there. Get this blood off of me. Let me if there's any tears in my clothing, we're gonna get ourselves nice and proper here. Where the hell is my cool, love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's lots of it's unfortunate when you play a game that you want to play, like, for example, on a controller, but it's not fully supported. Like, the controller works, you know, but doesn't work very well. It's always nice when do whatever the hell you want. So my health is at 32. It's going up quite slow. If you see at the bottom of the screen, that's the marigold decoction that I drank, which basically heals me. So I'm going to read something while it's doing that. This guy's just going to watch me stand in front of him, pop open a book. Woodsman Journal. Hey, I like it. Find water. Yeah, you're out in the woods, find some water. First day alone in the wilderness. First things first, I got to get something to quench my thirst. A spring or some stream of running water would be best, as stagnant water can be spoiled. But in a pinch, you can even drink urine. Bear Grylls was right. I'd rather have my own than someone else's. All right, I'm just gonna read an hour of that. We'll wrap that up later because that sounds like some good bedtime reading right there. All right, let's see where health is at. Health is only at 43. Did I drink the wrong? Oh, I drank some weak marigolds. Okay, that's on me. Mistakes were made. So the strong one here will heal 40 health. I'll put me up to 83. So I'm gonna drink one of those. Another weak. Put those in my pocket. Now we're gonna go back to our favorite wilderness book. We're gonna read that for another hour. Alright. Now where's our health at? 58? What the fuck's going on here? Why is it at 58? Oh, I bet you I know what's going on here. Is it... If I drank the strong then drank the weak, does the effects of the weak override the effects of the strong? Is that what's going on? That's... So you can't stack your potions, you're just replacing one with the other. I didn't know that.
God be with you.
Okay. That is duly noted on that. Okay. Try the sauerkraut. Oh, that's a good call on that too. I made all that sauerkraut and totally forgot about it. Oh yeah, this is the best stuff. All right, let's try the reading. Maybe it's the reading strategy. The game's not allowing me to speed up time to heal. It's possible. I would call this a bug. If it doesn't let me do that. I'm at 100 now. All right. So so we don't get into the same predicament. The combo I want to practice is this Zorn Ort, 3 rights and a left. All right, let's go again. Bub.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer? A practice fight or a real one?
Keep in mind that's the first time he's beat me. By the way, Skis, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I want to have a real fight.
Happy Friday.
With real weapons.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
Rematch time.
All right, let's get started.
Well, what? All right, here we go. Right. Right. Oh, shit. He's like, nah, you're not doing that. Right. 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 Left. Got him. Ha ha. Motherfucker. Don't fuck with me. What was that? What was that? Oh, you giving up already, bub?
Enough. I've had enough.
I
You are really good.
Thanks.
had to show him his boss right there.
Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Want to play some Farkle? Farkle? Aw. How do I play him in Farkle? Isn't he the only one I can play here? Is there other people I can Yo! Holy shit! Huckfend, you are my 400th follower. Congratulations. I hope you feel special. Don't worry, someone's gonna unfollow me probably tonight, so it's gonna go back down again. But are you a fan of this game? Do you have you played the first game? I think this game's amazing. Yeah, thank you, Huck, man. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, it's a nice number. It's nice goals. Nice to have goals to hit when you're streaming. Look at this guy. Look at this baby face here. Okay. Cracking the knuckles. What is that? Is that you trying to intimidate me with that knuckle crack? Just resting the hand right there on the sword. Not saying a word to me. Is that how oh, look. Yeah, you look at me. Big fan. 4,000 hours on KCD and 1,000 on KCD. That is amazing. I think that's mad respect, by the way. I think, oh, Miller with the gifted sub, the Huck fan. Holy shit. Mad respect, Miller. That was super generous. That was super generous of you. No more ads for you, Huck fan, at least for the night. You come back next stream, then you can dip into that pot again. But I put close to 1,000 in KCD1. I played it on normal. And I'm a Kickstarter backer of KCD1, by the way. And I played it when it came out in 2018. And if you played it when it came out, you probably remember it was not very optimized. So I shelved it. I'm like, I'm going to let this bake and come back to it. Came back to it last year and played it on hardcore mode and beat it on hardcore mode. And I loved it. Top 5 game, at least top 10 of all time. And then this game... now I'm on my first playthrough here of hardcore mode. I have not beaten this game on normal.
Good evening.
So, but the farthest I've gotten on normal was I got to Kutenberg. So I'm very close to catching up on hardcore mode as to where I got on normal. So I'm really excited about that. But I'm Supernova's not, but I reported lots of bugs to devs for KCD. Awesome. Yeah, I think Warhorse Studios is one of the best developers out there. I'm not saying their games are perfect. I'm not saying their games don't have bugs. I'm just saying from like it seems like there's a lot of good faith between the community and the developers, and there's an open line of communication and transparency that you don't see with a lot of other devs. So, and I think other devs have developed that, right? Like CD Projekt Red, you know, obviously they had some issues with Cyberpunk. I didn't have any issues when I played that game when it came out, but I know that it had issues. I feel like they've done a lot of hard work to try to, you know, earn back the trust. But there's a lot of developers that just can't trust them, you know? You just can't trust them. What time is it? All right, we're going to read a book and go to bed, and then we'll hang out with Hans in the morning here. But yeah, that is a healthy amount of hours. That's I'm assuming you've beat both games a multitude of times. So that's pretty cool. KCD seems to be clean. They fix problems with each patch. Yeah. Right now it's. I know they had a weird thing like a couple months ago where like the trees would like flicker and stuff. But I haven't noticed anything weird. Weird lately. So this has been going pretty well. This game out the box was so polished compared to KCD1. I was very proud of how they. Of how this game released and the condition that released, because KCD1, when that came out, it was it needed to bake longer. I just like the storytelling and finding stuff, all the Easter eggs, and trying different ways to solve missions. Exactly, that I think is that's probably the best thing about this game is you'll get a mission. There's often you know, two like obvious ways you complete it, and there's also a couple other different ways you can go about it. And you know, the game doesn't do a lot of hand holding, so a lot of those things are like trial and error, just things the community has figured out. You know, people have tried different things, but it's pretty cool that it's not on rails, you know, because most games are on rails, in my opinion. Most games these days are, if they're not on rails, they're on rails, giving you the illusion that they're not. There's not a lot of games that really give you a lot of freedom. I think this is one of them. Obviously. Sleep and save. I feel like my health was like really low there for some reason. So he wants to go smack dab in the morning. So do that. KCD2 was much better rolling out the box. Hell yeah. I like doing all the achievements as well. So, oh my god, I should have took this into account. So I have a negative perk where I can wake up and bumfuck nowhere. So Tahiti, if you're still around. I guess I'm probably trying to sell this game to P-tastic more than you. But
You silly doggy.
okay, so Shepard Smoliak. Okay, so we know where we're at. So on hardcore mode, if P-tastic's around, if you want to tell him this, you should get him to play this game. That'd be awesome. I can't see where I'm at on the map. On hardcore mode, you don't have an icon. So I don't know where I'm at. The only way I know where I'm at is by my understanding of the world. And I'm by Shepard Smoliak, which I bet you Huck Fenn knows. But it's my understanding that Smoliak, I don't think he's there. I think Smoliak is, where the hell is he? I feel like he's over in this area. Oh my god. Maybe here? Is this Smoliak right here? Yeah, still here. If you genuinely want to sell this game to P-tastic, I think, you know what? After talking to P-tastic yesterday, I got the impression that maybe he wouldn't like things being super hard. The normal mode in this game is still a challenge. But the hardcore mode definitely, like I don't know where the fuck I'm at on the map. I thought he was where you just pointed right here. Okay, yeah. So it looks like if I go eastbound. Yeah, there's the rocks right there. All right, we got to get out of here. So before we leave, we got to get some food in us because we got to keep our nourishment up. So we got this venison that's starting to go bad a little bit. Let's eat 2 of those. Let's give the doggo some. Hey,
Heal.
want some food, mutt?
Achy legs.
What did he just say?
Look
Did he
what
just
I
say
have
he
for
wants
you.
some bacon? And boom, it's good meat. All right, got a little sheep there. I also like a clean. Yeah, that to me the hardcore mode, like not being able to fast travel, having less UI elements to guide you. It definitely gives a more immersive experience. All right, so we think we know this is where we're at, since we have those rocks right there. By the power of deduction, it is my belief that I need to just circle around those and get the hell out of here. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then hopefully Hans won't say, "Come back in the morning. We didn't leave in time." Yep, there's Trotsky Castle. We were correct in our assessment. This guy always gets stuck on that. Oh, he got himself free. I want to break free. Get that horse perk for sure quicker on hardcore. The one about, you talking about the Pebbles perk? I think I have that one. If there's another one, by the way, if there's a horse that's better than Pebbles, even when Pebbles, you have the, whatever that perk is called. I think I'm looking in the wrong spot. Where would that, horsemanship? Is it good old Pebbles? Is it this one? This is what you're talking about? Yeah, okay. Is there, so I have that perk unlocked. Is there a horse in the game that I can purchase or get that is better than Pebbles with these stats? Because I am not a Pebbles loyalist. I don't dislike Pebbles, but I like the idea of getting another horse. Red herring. Is red herring? Is that in Kutenberg? I know there's like a horse here at Trotsky Castle that the stats look way worse than Pebbles, so I did not get that one. I don't remember I can't remember the name of that horse. It might still.
Easy.
Oh shit! I gotta slow down when I get
Easy.
here.
Nice and slow.
Where's the? Oh yeah, the horses are up this way. Herring is the horse. Okay. So is there another horse called Red Herring? Or did you just misspeak there? If that's the only herring is the horse, or sorry, I was rereading that. If that's the only horse, because there's Hans. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. The perk. Oh, the perk. Oh, okay. So if you get herring, then you can get a similar perk to good old Pebbles, and that horse becomes better than Pebbles with good old Pebbles. Is that what you're saying? Herring with the red herring perk is better than Pebbles with good old Pebbles. Gotcha. Damn it. Well, now I'm mad. I didn't know that. Looks like herring's not here anymore. Oh, you know what? I let the guy sell herring. There was a guy here he's like, oh, I'll cut you a deal or whatever. Let me sell that horse. They'll be none the wiser. And I was like, yeah, whatever. Go ahead. All right, let's get the hell out of here, Hans.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
I'd like to give him a punch in the mouth. Fuck him. You're not being fair on him. Let's not get to violence. Let's just say fuck him.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
Logic.
I suppose you're
there we
right.
go. Yes.
But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the Lord of Perkstein.
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Little haughty at times,
Look,
for sure.
I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
What? You can romance Hans?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I didn't know
There's
that.
water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt.
I mean,
Talking of
for the
debts,
record, Luke Dale,
there's one more we need to settle.
I'm as hetero as they
Both
probably
of us.
come, but
That
he's a very
herb woman,
attractive
Bozhena,
man.
really helped us
I
after that
debated it for
ambush.
half a second there.
If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't
yes,
have
only
survived.
2 horses
Aye.
that do that. You have to ride herring
You're
for
right.
50. Okay, so
I
you have to
gave her
do
my
the same
word.
investment as
And the
Pebbles.
word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Mount up! Regulators! Lead the way, buddy. Look at that shot.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle.
Sir.
Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Bergov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain.
Tried
to
using
rise
other
early.
horses. I
Or
like Pebbles the
maybe
best.
ships
Okay, that's
gold
encouraging then.
ingots.
Like I said, I don't hate Pebbles. It's just I'm not like clearly not loyal to Pebbles, or Teresa for that matter.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally,
Got ads in
and
5
then they had
minutes.
me for poaching." Christ on a stick.
Christ on a
I
stick.
can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Let me preserve your line.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I'm surprised they not have Warhorse Jinda. Yes, that was the horse I used in KSD1. That thing was fast as hell, man. I also debated. I think there was a horse there called Roach.
I need to get my mind on other things.
Obviously,
and get the
a
feeling I'm living.
reference
Let's
to
really
Witcher.
spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Oh, let's go.
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
See, bitch.
Give it all you've got!
Should I let him win? Am I supposed to let him win? I can't remember. Is he cut through the grass? No, he stayed on the road? Okay. Jinda was named after Daniel Varva's dog. Oh, I can't remember the name of that dog breed. It wasn't a pit bull, but it was like a stocky... I know the dog you're talking about. I think I've seen it in a photo. I didn't know that, though. It was named after that. That's pretty cute. Am I supposed to let him win this race? Whoa.
This horse must have caught.
I think he's talking about the junction. Is he behind me still? Yeah. I think he's talking about the junction down here. I'm just gonna beat him. Jinda looks like Spuds McKinsey. I think this is where we were racing to, right here. This. Kicked your ass, Hans. Kicked your ass. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that.
Okay, he had a good time.
My head
Alright,
feels a lot
that's
clearer
fair.
now.
I thought he was gonna be mad
Glad
at
to
me.
hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat
Damn
me,
it.
blacksmith's boy.
It
And
wasn't supposed to
I'll
beat
even
him.
reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Subject. Got a lot of money. I'm just gonna say thanks. I try to be
Thanks.
nice.
A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor
So
of
your
addressing.
ego is just like, just
I'm with
booming
you on
right
that,
now.
noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Yes, sir. Spuds was the Budweiser dog, if I remember right. Budweiser dog.
Dentes Fortuna
Old
Juvat!
school commercials. All I can remember from Budweiser commercials are the frogs and the "What's up" people. What's up? I like those commercials. And what was the other commercial they did?
We
I
turn
used to
right here.
know these
Your
parts.
knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry.
I used to like
Spent
those.
some time in the local forest, so I know my way around.
I think there were those
Soon the
blue ice
path will turn
commercials or whatever they're
sharply and
called.
Head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it
The
now.
doobie doobie
but
doo
near
commercials, you know, with the,
Nabokov,
like the
there's this
penguin.
Nice marsh where
that always
wild
steal
boar go
people's
to
beer.
wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last
Doobie-doobie-doo.
encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since
Spuds
then.
was an
and I
80s
won't let any
commercial dog.
swine catch
Ah,
me off guard.
glad you feel better.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity.
Home
and a
Alone. I'm not
challenge.
afraid
Any
anymore.
old fool
You
can
hear
manage
me?
simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Fast travel. Fuck fast travel. We're gonna ride on. We're gonna enjoy the nice. Look at that tree. I like this. That's pretty cool. These two trees have fell over and they're leaning on the other bigger tree right here. That's cool. This area is beautiful. Look. Just realized the ominous music that's playing right now is foreshadowing, which I didn't notice before. Kind of cool. Yeah, I wanted to take this ride to acclimate myself to the lay of the land. Good old Spuds. I legit thought Home Alone 2. I can see why Hans is the way he is. Only child, heir to Rate, uncle belittling him, but reminding him of his high importance. Yeah, I feel like he could have been handled probably a little bit differently, and maybe he'd have a different attitude. But I will say that Hans ultimately proved to be a good friend to Henry by saving his life, and obviously Henry's been a good friend to him. So
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
that's fair. Whatever you say, master. Pretty butterflies there on the side of the hill. Hans Capon is a real historical figure. I love that about the game. I think I read his player card in here in the codex. It makes I don't know if I've unlocked it yet. Oh, it's the holy shit! It's the one I'm on. Oh, this is not the picture I was thinking of though. I saw a different picture. Potentially, it was on Twitter. I can't remember where I saw it, but he did not look at like here. He looks, you know. He looks like he can fight, you know, like he looks fearsome, but the picture is like a depiction of what the real Hans Capon actually looked like, and he looked kind of like a puny little brat almost. I do love these. The only thing that I think Warhorse made a mistake on with these codex is if you read them as you unlock them, sometimes it spoils parts of the game. So they should have hidden some of the descriptions and text there until after you got to certain parts in the story, because I remember I read through one and I realized something was about to happen in the story, and I was like, oh, that wasn't good. Unfortunately, I don't have specifics, but that at least happened once and it irritated me. I mean, I hate spoilers, so all right. So this is Nabokov Castle, I believe is the name of
Nice
this.
fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My ass is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
My ass is sore.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's
The hell's a
prospects in the
sepulcher?
hereafter.
Is that like the
So you'd better
like
toughen
an
up that
altar
ass
or
of
something
yours,
inside a
so
chapel?
You can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Did you just say Constantinople? I thought it was Constantinople. You've been saying it wrong all along. A bow. Radzig was turned to goulash meat at a tavern. Oh my god.
What a
That
lot
sounds
of
horrible.
horses. They
The
must have
holy
cost a
spell.
fortune. riches.
Sepulchre
Perhaps
is
he
in
married
juice.
off
What
his
is it, though?
daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet
Ooh,
from
they got
us.
some horses here. All right, I gotta focus. There's something I think that's about to go down here, maybe.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word.
Hans is
You've
getting
got a sharp
cocky,
tongue
man.
sometimes.
What is sore?
But what if he won't receive us?
He will.
The tomb of
Just
Christ.
wait and
Holy
see.
shit. Is it a real tomb? Or is it like a
Come along.
symbolic tomb?
So
Because I'm
Yaramir will
assuming it's
be
the
here
latter.
any moment.
See?
Wonder what's in it.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ. be
Forever
praised.
and ever.
Forever
Please
and ever.
excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured.
Like how he's
Sir
like standing
Yaramir.
sideways.
Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in
Hand
the matter of
placement
the
sucks on my
security of this
keyboard. I
domain.
cannot feel half my left hand.
Certainly.
Oh shit.
These are troubled times
That
indeed.
sucks.
Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
Get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
All good.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat.
This guy's being
I
too
said,
nice.
The fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's
Blacksmith
feet.
right there.
But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You silly doggy.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. and I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Okay. Got my eye on that pretzel right there.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I can't grab the pretzel when I'm sitting down. It's not cool. What's that all about?
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Yes, I like this sequence a lot. Nerve damage from slamming my elbow on rocks too many times. Army veteran, non-firing, support elbow. Dude, that sucks. I have I did not. By the way, military man, if you couldn't tell, also has served. But I code and do coding related things. Lots of keyboard type, and I feel like I'm potentially developing some carpal tunnel. But I also play ice hockey, and I've taken a puck to the side of my leg on the superficial preanal nerve that goes down like your leg, and it just like the slightest thing like touches like the side of my leg there. It sends just nerve signals down my leg to my foot, and it's like the worst thing in the world. So, but you have nerve damage. Do you get nerve pain or just no feeling, or like it sounds like you say you just can't feel your hand, but if you're not getting any nerve pain, then maybe that's a boon there, because nerve pain is the worst. Overworked or hit in the wrong spot, yeah. No feeling pins. Oh, pins and needles sucks too. It's like annoying. So what has he sent you with? That's their lordship. He's just trying to...
That's for their lordships to know.
He's trying to
Not
be
me.
Snoop here.
No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to
All
offend
right.
you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own
Reputation
instead of
lost.
some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
Pretty insignificant. I mean, I think this is the honest one. Let's be honest.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His
Bodyguard.
escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
All right. There's something I'd like to ask. Oh, yeah, maybe we should go into questions before we got a lot of... Ooh, here we go.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
My son almost lost an eye taking off a bungee cord on an ammo can while deployed. The thing broke, and oh my god, that's terrifying. He was a gunner on a scout gun truck. Jeez. You know, it's funny. Like, I mean, that's eye doctors are great. They fixed his eye lens. That's good. I was just watching Saber, he might show up here in a little bit. He just showed me this clip of this. There's like this old school MMA fight, and there's this dirty fighter who gouged this guy's eye out. And if he left the tournament and got treatment, he would have been fine. But he stayed in the tournament, kept fighting with one eye. I think it ended up getting infected, and he lost his eye. And I'm just thinking, like, that's crazy. That's grit. But that's also insane. But then you think about, like, this situation where someone's, you know, being deployed and, you know, they're putting their life on the line. and then the thing snaps and almost hits him in the fucking eye. It's almost like it's just comedy, you know. I mean, it's obviously it would not be comedy if you lost his eye, but to look back on it, just like all the things that could happen, you know, something is, you know, like that's just kind of funny. If you know what I mean. I'll be glad to hear it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here.
Oh, let's use the real
we don't
thing.
want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
Do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard.
Yeah, you're right.
in the
We don't
gate.
want to do that.
Tell me what weapon you want.
Dirty fighters,
and we'll
nobody
get
likes them.
cracking.
Exactly. Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman.
I fancy
I can't wait
indeed.
to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Put your gear on.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters.
Michael! Whack him! Whack him!
Oh! You son of a bitch!
What the fuck did you just say to me?
You can't take me!
Bad.
Whack him! Whack him!
No way. I disagree. I disagree. Right, left.
Fucking mercy! Spare me!
There's no mercy in. Okay, we're not actually fighting for real.
A good fight.
Look at that.
Honorable.
Not a scratch.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good
Fuck
stretch
them
in a
up.
long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember
I will say,
your journeys with Sir
KCD2
Capon.
Blood looks way more
You
realistic
won
than
fair and square.
KCD1. Like, that looks
if you're
awesome
feeling a
right
bit
there.
sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her
reckon I
where it
do.
hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Get the fuck out of here.
Good day
Fuck
to
you
you.
up next time
Good
again,
to
too.
see
You wanna
you,
go
friend.
again? You wanna go again? Get out of here. Alright, let's do, let's clean off here a little bit. I'll do that Farkle game real quick. There's, what's her face? Why'd I... oh, it's up here. There we go. Let's see. You only dirty fight when you are fighting for real-life situations like defending yourself from being assaulted. Unlike Mike Tyson biting his ear, yeah. Nice to see dents in armor as well in this game. Hell yeah. Alright, let's...
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
No, I'm going to do something. I'm going to take a little sip on a Savior Schnapps here, just in case something weird goes down. I only have Strongs. I only have 3 of them. What does that give me? 20 health? That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Let's go. Does this work?
Hey, you're a keen dice player.
That's a real name.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
So here's the deal. I normally don't play with the badge. I've won a couple badges that are like I won like that Samine wedding one, you know? I don't really, every time I've tried to use one, I don't know if I'm supposed to use it like, I don't even know how to use it. I feel like I've used it incorrectly, like when I didn't mean to. So I'm gonna use like a shitty badge here, and then we can sort of, maybe you can tell me what to do, if you know.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. At a loose
Alright.
end, sir? Dice.
Okay, here we go. Maybe it'll tell me right here. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time on the following page. Turn page. So we got 10. So we're playing silver right now. So we got silver doppelganger. Doubles the points of your last. So this is where I get confused. Doubles the points of your last throw. So does that mean if I get a bad, like I do a hand of dice, great, and then the other guy goes, and now it's my turn again, and then I can use the doppelganger to double it? Or does it mean if I score some points, like I can only use it within a hand? Does that make sense? Like I don't use it for the last hand I played. I use it within the hand that I'm playing, because it says your last throw. It doesn't say like your last turn. So I think that's where maybe the language confused me. Silver badge of head start. You gain a moderate point head start. Not sure. You never use the badges either. Okay. Well, fuck. I guess we'll learn together then. After your throw, let's see what badges I have then. Okay, close.
Will help pass the time.
All right, let's go to Devil's Head. Let's go with the Holy Trinity. Let's go with the Lucky. Let's go with the Weighted. And let's go with an Even. All right. And then I only got 2 badges. Okay. Using this badge will grant you 50% more points this round. Can be used once a game. You double the score of your last throw. Let's use that one, because that's the one that we were just talking about. All right. You double the score of your last throw. Okay.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Ooh, 5,000. Ooh, this brightness. Normally when I play Farkle, it's like nighttime and horrible. So we got 2 hundo right there. We got a 1, 2, 3, so we don't have a straight. What I'm probably going to do is take that Holy Trinity, and we're going to re-roll. One, 2, 3, double sixes, so that didn't go very well. So we're just going to go ahead and lick our wounds and pass, move on. Is this mother dude talking shit while we play? What's going on here? He's using... I don't think he's using any cheater's die. He's got 1 cheater's die, actually. I take that back.
My God! Oh,
He's got...
come on!
I've been hunting weighted dice. They have the best odds of rolling 1s and 5s. Best odds for... Yeah, I think I only have 1 of them. I like these devil's heads, because you get this wild card right here. So I'll use, like, right here. We got 3 6s right there. And then we can do... So, okay. So let's think about this badge again. Doubles my last throw. So does that mean I can use it now? So right now, I have 700 in the bank. If I use it now, what the hell happens? Is it going to be 1,400? Let's find out.
If you think it'll help you.
It will be. That's how you use it. All right. That's cool. Interesting. So you can't see it because my head's in the way, but it shows an icon that I've used it once and I can use it one more time. So that's pretty cool. All right, so he's got 11, so he's coming up there. There we got 3 6s in a row. And a 1. 700. Let's just use it again. Or should I wait? Or should I sit on it till I really need it? Strategy. Let's go ahead and sit on it. Jesus, look at this guy. Look at this lucky son of a bitch right here.
My God, I'm done.
Used to use sane, I don't know how to say that, Antioche dice. They used to always land on 3, but it got nerfed. Yeah, you know what? Someone was on stream a few weeks ago and told me that, and I thought that was... I'm fine, to be honest. I'm fine with Warhorse trying to, like, make things more difficult. Like, so you have to utilize more strategy. I'm fine with that. But I will say, if I had those dice, I'd probably use them too. All right, so we got 2 2s, 2 3s, and 2 1s. Let's grab our lucky die and re-roll. What we got. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. We got 1,000 there. Use the badge again. Boom.
Well, maybe
2,100.
the
We're
same.
600 away. Badges are cool. That's my vote now. Badges are cool. Watch them come back and beat me though.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Look at this. 4 of a kind. Eat that. 6,400.
My God, why? Why
Just
do I
annihilated
even play?
you. And then when you play badges and you beat someone, you get the money and you get the badge that they use. So I just got his head start badge. Not that big of a deal when you're playing with silvers, but if I was playing golds, that'd be kind of cool. All right, let's go see the archer actually. Then we'll go talk to the lady. The archer down here? I don't know where he's at, to be honest. Hello, sir.
God be with you.
Oh.
We'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right.
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm
Real?
sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir.
So?
Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. All right.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Okay. Little sus. Sus meter up. Because, yeah, something to hide, eh? Alright, let's find the archer. Yeah, up here. Is this the archer? Mark? Sounds like the name of an
Greetings,
archer.
sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Yes, sir.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements.
I like that
and
dude's
shoot at the target till you run out.
Waffenrock that he's
The
wearing.
closer to the bullseye,
Looks pretty cool
the
with
higher
that
the score.
crow on there,
An
whatever
extra
that
3
is.
points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows.
Ooh.
So you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Oh, regular bow.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
Ready? Now!
Ooh. Some drop off there, wasn't there? Tell where I'm hitting at. Speed up a little bit here. Those extra 3 points. I just had a really bad shot there. This isn't good. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Speed up, speed up, speed up, speed up. Yeah!
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter.
I had a couple of bad shots there, though.
Admirable.
Dude, look at it. His armor looks
And here's
amazing. Look at the
gift
rust
I
on it.
promised, sir.
The rust
You
on the
earned it,
helmet.
fair and square.
Just his whole,
Thanks.
Pleasure
my
was
outfit
all
looks
mine.
horrible. I need to,
If you want to try it out
I need to
straight
work on
away,
my
just say the word. In any
everything. My whole
case,
ensemble is
You'll
not
find
looking
me
good.
round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
All right. Whoa. You know what? I was staring at his rusty helmet so much, I didn't hear what he said about the cross. Did he give me the crossbow? This is not... Did he seriously give me this? This is what he gave me? A silver crossbow?
God be with you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I like his armor. Like, I like this, these van braces here, or whatever you call those. They're like studded and stuff. Can I go in here? Am I allowed in here? Door's locked, okay. Alright, I think we've done everything except the horses. But, let's talk to this guy right here. I'm a blacksmith like you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Dude, that sounds like the voice actor from KCD 1. Not Matthew, the one who's a little slow. What's his name again? Fritz, maybe? Fritz or Fitz or something like that. I think that's the same voice actor. How's trade?
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is,
Little
thanks for the
sus.
offer.
Little
But we can't
sus.
have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
I did that.
Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh,
Who would
I know
turn
you
down
did.
free
Well, I
help?
can manage by
right?
myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You have a brother?
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
My family died.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. But he's kith and kin. Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. That's probably accurate, but we'll stand by our Lord and give him a statement of confidence. Tahi says, I've got to go. Have a great weekend. And hey, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Looking forward to catching you next stream. Actually, before you go, let me throw a little shouty. Probably should have done this earlier. Let's see what we... Oh, I did do this earlier. What the hell am I talking about? Get out of here. Teague, just leave. I'm just kidding.
Yes,
No, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your weekend. Take care.
Oh, it's so good.
Nice.
Oh, look at them all. Oh, strawberries.
Strawberry so good.
So glorious. So glorious.
I wonder if Stardew Valley is one of those like Minecraft. There's Stardew Valley. There's a couple games that like probably Counter-Strike that have like a player base that's just like above and beyond like every other game. I think Stardew Valley's got to be one of those games.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
What about your lord?
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
Okay. Nice dog pee right there. That's good. Okay, so we're actually going to go out to the horsies. Then maybe we'll talk to the nurse or whatever her title is. I don't know who exactly I'm supposed. Look at all this dog shit or horse shit here. Go back here. Okay, this guy right here looks like.
Hey, sir.
Some guy was just whispering at me. You got a lot of horses here.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't
This is my Columbo
More
routine.
of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
A race if you tell me everything afterwards. Tell me about the horses. Don't waste a nice time. I'm interested in the horses. Okay, let's see. So, oh, okay. This one looks like it might be the most successful here.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
What do you
horses.
mean?
Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who
A
prey on
different
folk
story.
here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
By the by. So, we got two different stories about the horses. So, I'm not going to, obviously, that's not what Michael said would be a bad idea to because you got to be smart, right? If you're going to do your detective work, you can't show your hand here.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Okay.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
I mean, these guys, they seem like a nice group of people, right? Oh. Alright.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick!
It'd be fun if it was like, you ever play that game Road Rash? You like kick someone off their horse. That'd be funny if you could do that in this game. Alright, so I think I know where you told me, like, uh-oh, Bevel's getting mad at me. Too much kicking. So once I get over here, I went the right way, right? Okay. When I get to the mill, which I think is down here, Hopefully I see where I'm supposed to go. Where's the smoke at? Oh shit, I don't know where I'm going. Let's see where this guy goes. Oh shit.
Whoa!
Is it on the map? Okay, so I think I'm right here. So I want to cross the bridge and then loop around. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's my head at? How to make it interesting. Come on, Pebbles, we're in a race.
Quick!
I can hear him out of my ass right now. Come on. Let's finish strong.
This horse must have cost us.
You're first! Incredible! Leaving Hurtle in the dust like that! You
Kick his ass.
are some horseman. You get what you deserve!
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race
Hungarian
again.
saddle. All right, let's see how good it is. So, can't remember which category I go to for the saddle. Maybe under armor. There it is. Oh, I got a couple saddles here. I didn't realize I had all this crap. Let's move it all to the horse. Oh, come on. Fucking. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have a bunch of stuff here. I wish you could turn it more. Oh, that one's kind of cool. I like the so those two are the same right here. Okay. So we want to move. I need to sell some of this stuff. What am I doing? Why do I hang on to so much crap all the time? Let's just take some of these helmets off them right there. Let's go back to here. Let's put the Hungarian saddle. There we go. Back to the horse. So the Hungarian's weight is less than the Prague. I guess it looks all right. I kind of like the ones with. It looks like it doesn't have a simple wooden saddle with a sheep's wool cushion and a linen seat. It extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly. Where do I see the capacity would go? It's 218 with that one. The Prague saddle is 158. So that capacity is better with the Hungarian, but I don't see any bags on it. This one's got a big ass bag on the side and a little sheepskin like water bottle thing there on the side there. All right, let's just rock it. It gives me more capacity, right? So doesn't look the greatest. I do like the Brunswick's thing a lot, but maybe I should be rocking something different. Okay, we're thinking too much about this. Let's go back over here and see if we can move these back now, because there's some freed up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not ugly, but like I'm kind of curious how the capacity is increased when it has less like I don't like this game obviously has like you get like deep pockets, right? Like you can carry so much crap that more so than what you visibly can see that you can physically carry, right? Which is fine. That's how most games do it, right? But I do feel like if you have a horse that's being utilized as like, you know, like an extended inventory, if you want to extend that inventory, you should have visual cues. Oh my God, he walked almost through my horse there. You should have visual cues that you can, like, you know, bigger saddlebags. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm nitpicking, 100% nitpicking, but that's all I'm saying. What we got here? Okay, so that's Hans. I like Hans' saddle's pretty, looks kind of cool there. Just looking at their stats out of curiosity. Okay. There was a guy over here that I felt was like whispering at me, like he wanted to tell me something. Got a soldier. This guy. Okay. I was like over here. He started whispering at me. I do believe you, Huck, but it doesn't hurt to look at some of the other options. And like, I'm always curious if there's like some, like, it'd be cool if you could find a random horse that then you can name it whatever you want. That's one thing I really loved about Red Dead 2, is just like trying to find, like, you know, that special horse, call your own. They do have a lot of horses here. Oh, there's one thing I wanted to show to Hee because she likes those like farming games, and I didn't get to show her like how you can pick so many of the flowers and stuff in the game, and how there's like that element to the game of like making potions and poisons and stuff like that, which for someone who plays a lot of Stardew Valley that might be appealing to some degree. Like with these marigolds, you can go down and pick them and go make potions out of them and shit. Alright, well, we ain't finding what we thought we were going to find. I've done the horse race, I did the archery, I did the Farkle, I did the duel. So now the only things left is to do the lady. It's a joke, sorry. It's a bad joke, I apologize. Love horses on Red Dead 2. They got, yes. And Ghost of Tsushima is maybe the only game I've played aside from Red Dead 2 where I was like, this thing feels like a real animal. And I'm kind of excited because I don't know if you saw The Witcher 4. It was like an Unreal 5 sort of like tech demo utilizing some Witcher 4 assets. I don't know how many of those are going to be, you know, exact to what the final release is. But they started showcasing some horse mechanics in that looked like on another level, or at least looked like it was like a notch up from Red Dead 2. If you haven't seen that yet, I encourage you to check it out. I think it was a tech demo of Unreal using like Witcher 4, so worth checking out. All right, we got some hurt bodies in here. We have hired hand Jakey on the bed, guardsman Pashko down on the ground, and the lovely Clara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit.
Great warrior. P-Run, what's going on, buddy? P-Run.
Michael.
Looked amazing, especially the animations. Hell yeah.
They didn't make it easy.
Nice to have
good.
stables to collect
I don't
horses
like fighting
as
with
well.
wretches who
100%.
haven't
Yeah.
a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, I'm fine. You know, there's one thing, Huck, and really to anyone, but there's one thing about KCD that I wish they did more like Red Dead 2, which has to do with whistling. I really don't like it when you whistle, and I've complained about this before, so P-Run's probably heard me. I apologize. But I don't like, in this game, you whistle and your horse just appears out of nowhere behind you. I think that's ridiculous. I think you should have to be more cognizant of where you leave your horse at. I think people should be able to steal your horse in this game, or try to at least steal items off of it. So maybe like when you have to get off of it, maybe you go off into the woods somewhere, and then I feel like you should have to tie it off to a tree. In addition to that, I feel like your whistle should have a distance to it, which would allow you to unlock perks to maybe have a greater distance. But I feel like if you're outside of that distance, that proximity or whatever, you're too far away from your horse, you should have to walk back to go get your horse. And if you don't do that, then like Red Dead 2, it will eventually end up at the nearest like stable after a certain despawn amount of time, right? And then I think your horse should be able to die in this game, because technically I can shoot Pebbles in the back of the head with a bow while I'm riding him and kill Pebbles, but Pebbles will be back alive at some point. I feel like you kill your horse is dead. You got to go get a new horse. You know, like you should have to take care of your horse. Also, you should have to feed your horse. You got to feed the dog. Why don't you have to feed the horse? I know that if you drop food on the ground, that Pebbles will go eat it. That's not the same thing. I feel like you should have to take care of your horse. Now, granted, I know that maybe you could say this is not this game, that Red Dead 2 was doing something no other what other game does it with horses? I'm trying to think. I don't know if there is one. Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 1 might be the only game. Red Dead 1, did you feed your horse in Red Dead 1? I can't remember. But, I don't know. That's just my thought. I feel like this game is supposed to be a hardcore game. At least if you're on hardcore mode, you should make it to where your horse can't appear out of nowhere. That minimum would make me happy. Piran says, I slept really well. Woke up to sunlight. Feels healthy. Huckfin, yeah, I do not like magic whistle. Okay, cool. We're on the same page there then. For the record, a lot of people aren't on the same page as me because I think, like, I'm not like saying I want to be, I'm not like hardcore, like I'm a masochist, you know, hardcore, right? It's more like I want things to be realistic and immersive. And I feel like some of these things that developers do, they think they're providing a convenience to the player. And my argument is sometimes some things are supposed to be inconvenient because then that will impact your future behavior. And it makes you make different decisions. Like, for example, if people steal your horse, the next time, oh, I'm going to go hide my horse over here. Oh, now we have a gameplay mechanic or at least a gameplay, your behavior's changing because, you know, there's a risk here now. So now you have to worry about, am I going to get back my horse? Is my horse going to be okay? Is he going to be hungry? You know, I don't know. Things I care about. I know I'm in the minority, maybe, but one can dream, right? One can dream. Yeah, at the least, no magic teleportation of the horse. You should have to go where you... Yes, thank you. Too many people do not like it realistic. I think developers should stop trying to cater to all sides. I know they're doing it because they're trying to make money. You have publishers that want money. I get it. But I feel like as a developer, you should make your game and you should make it the way you want to make it. And you should force them to play it the way you want them to play it. It sounds like horrible to say it that way, but that's what I feel. Yeah, I think people are lazy. My Lord's contentment is everything. I won't say no to being tended by a pretty... Okay, I really don't know. So, like I mentioned before, I have played this game when it came out on normal mode. I never beat it. The furthest I got was Kuttenberg. So I'm almost to where as far as I got playing normal mode. When I played this in normal mode, I did not frolic with this lady. I was aware of it because other friends played the game, so I'm wondering if I should at least... but I'm also trying to be loyal for Catherine. I don't know what happens with Catherine. I want to win her over, not because she's got massive memories, but more so because she's so mean to me that I feel like eventually, if I just keep being nice to her, I can win her over. It's a challenge.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Clara has you in her care so you don't fuss.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer.
There's a case 3. I hope it's set up and designed more towards a sandbox experience. I love games, the story, but...
I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I play games like this for immersion, so you can never have too much immersion. Feed, groom, stable, saddle horse, repair it. Yes, 100% yes. Piran, I like it being narrative driven, but I think the story, I think the game should have more of the, like, lean more into the survival hardcore stuff. And I think the map should be bigger. As if you guys probably know that this game's based on real Bohemia topography, but they cut out a lot of bits and bobs of the map and smushed it together. I want them to unsmush the map, have more little villages and towns and hovels and cottages across the map, right? And it takes a lot of, and, you know, like, It takes a lot of time to travel, right? I feel like, I don't know. I like the narrative, Piron. I wouldn't want it to be 100% sandbox, but I would want it to have more sandbox qualities in terms of like how you play the game. I like a game that is a very strong, immersive, realistic survival experience that has a story. You can beat it. I don't want to play a game forever. The only games I would play like that is like Project Zomboid, but I turned despawn off. I want to be able to kill all the zombies, but technically that game you can't quote unquote beat it, which does still bother me. I feel like games you should be able to beat it, and if you have a true 100% sandbox game, that means that you can't beat it. And I just realized I said beat it multiple times. Show Henry shoeing the horse from Also, there's a mission in this game for Radovan where he wants you to make some horseshoes, and I'm thinking, I got to make 4 horseshoes. I make 1, and that 1 horseshoe equals 4. What? Why? Like, is it that horrible for me to have to do it 4 times? Yeah, as the player, you're like, I'm on the 3rd one now. But the horseshoe, like, come on. Does it really take that long? You could do 4 horseshoes in this game in probably 5 minutes, no more than 10. Is that the end of the world? So, like little things like that. Like, it's like you're cutting corners for some reason. Why? Why are you cutting corners? I don't know. Love hardcore. Yes, no fast travel. Fuck fast travel. No, not 100% sandbox. For example, like you said, lean more into all the survival. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then we're on the same page, Piron. Like, right now, like, okay, what I would say is, Piron, I would like it where you maybe don't play as Henry. You get to create your own character, right? And you have to work there's narrative story going on, but the way you weave your way through it has more to do with your choices and the consequences of your choices and the path you take. So like someone could get like a job doing X, which allows them to meet this person and they move up the ranks a certain way down that path. While someone could go a completely different path, and the way you get embedded in the main story narrative could be at different points, could be at different levels, right? The way you'd want to quote unquote beat the game, you could have different desires, like different motivations. So like for one person, you beat the game a certain way, that's like your quote unquote good ending, while the other person played the game differently and they're on the other side of that coin and that's their good ending. It's almost like you have completely different experiences, but it's not completely like, it's not like overly procedural. It's not like overly dynamic. It's still like Warhorse. They put a lot of work to make sure that they're accounting for lots of different ways you can complete missions. They put a lot of work into a lot of these different things. Like you still do that, but you're doing it in a more open way where from the player standpoint, they feel like they have a lot of agency. I feel like the more agency you can give to the player while also having a tight, rich, and, smart narrative that just is very dynamic and very but those are hard games to make, right? So we're just like, I think this game is one of the better at doing a lot of this stuff. Oh my god, you scared me, Smola. When I think about you, I touch myself. Let's see if we have a Smola clip. Oh no. Oh no. Pew pew. Oh,
my collective as well.
DCS landing at nighttime. Is this a helicopter that you're in, or no? Is this that bomber?
Don't want to clip any trees,
Copy that. Copy that.
You gonna crash? You gonna clip a tree?
Oh my god! Did I just fucking? What the fuck is going on?
What'd you do?
I don't know. I'm going down. I'm down again.
What did you do? It's hilarious. They definitely cut those corners to make it more palatable to the more casual. Exactly. Put shields on the walls, etc. Display weapons. Ooh, I think there is more potential after game is beat. That's actually a good point, Huck. DLC the game to death. Helicopters are hard as fuck. Why did you crash there? Do you remember? Was it like one of those like auto rotation things? Skyrim lost potential for DLC moneymakers. Could have just made a team, keep rolling. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to say I am a knight. I'm going to pretend I am one.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Because I could just be
Like me.
flirting, you know?
No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Oh, she
but it's
liked it.
not your sword I need so much as your legs.
Huh? Come again?
Legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
Oh. I can't say no to a comely maid. I'll be happy to explore the fortress.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
Comely. My
You'll
bad.
make me blush.
Comely.
Come on then, let's go.
Thought that was.
If I don't get back soon, the sick will
appropriate to say
start to
there.
treat themselves with schnapps, and that
Crash
wouldn't
is a
do.
mystery
Shall we
as of
go?
today. It looked like something red came up on your
Our little
your UI,
fortress
or
doesn't
not the
impress
UI,
you
but
much,
your
I
panel
suppose.
there. Like you
must
lost
be used to
power or
real
something.
castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
Nope.
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
More.
And now that you mention castles,
Hey, Peps.
I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Do tell. Love to see KCD2 keep making DLCs, throwing new maps, and bring back the old one. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. Bring back the old one, yeah. KCD2 makeover with all the new systems they have in place. Is it just me, or did I just notice that it's the Lady Stephanie? Is it? Oh my god. I was a big fan of Lady Stephanie, but I'm not getting that vibe for some reason. Let me pay attention.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found
I'm
out
not saying
I
you're
was
wrong, but
dawdling,
for some reason I'm not
he'd have
getting
my
that tickle
guts
in my
for
ear that
garters.
Lady Stephanie
Does the
did for me.
Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe
I think she
I'll
needs to
tell you
touch
some
my thigh
stories
like
in
Lady
return.
Stephanie did. Then it might bring back some memories. I know quite a bit.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold.
Oh, Smola!
Aye,
Holy
exactly
shit!
Right. I've got
Holy
enough
shit,
chamomile.
Smola.
It's the rest I need.
Thank
Above
you,
all,
sir.
the
That's
marigold.
so generous and
Since
kind.
you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes
3,000
it takes a
smackers.
while to find.
Thank you.
I think I'll manage.
Super generous. Yeah, 400 followers. Huck Finn here, who's been this is gonna be a good time in here. What's she about to do? Look what she's looking at. Look at the eye line. Look at that. You can see that she's tracking. She sees her target. She's ready for it. Just kidding. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sexualizing this lady. I don't even know if she's into me. It does look like she's some gays happening here. Anyways, Yeah, 400, man. That's quite the accomplishment for me. Because you know, it's a long time coming, but I guess it's a milestone. I guess the real milestone would be like 500, 1,000. Those are some pretty crazy milestones.
Beautiful.
Probably never live to see the day for the for 1,000, but I think I can hit 500. I believe in myself. So she wants some marigold. So we got some marigolds right here. She wants some poppies. So the poppies are these red guys up here, I believe. Yeah. Smola says you can hit 1,000 if you're consistent. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I'm trying to be more consistent, especially since Miller put the fear of Elden Ring into me. I can't remember if I told you, Smola, but Miller and I have a bet right now that if I beat KCD 2 before the end of the year, Miller has to play Death Stranding. But if I do not, then I have to play Elden Ring. So I'm halfway through this. Well, I don't know if I'm halfway through this game, but I've basically 100% the Trotsky region, and I'm ready to get to Kutenberg, which I'm really excited about.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
He has to finish it.
You've
He has to
really helped
beat
me out.
Death Stranding. I have to beat
Promise
Elden
you
Ring.
Tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
Okay. Oh, she's running away. Find out Clara's secret. Clara. Got a cute little run there. All these butterflies. This is beautiful. This is your secret, like, paradise right here in the middle of the woods. Some privacy. What was it you wanted to tell me? There's something fishy about this. Okay, we're not going to go there. We're gonna play silly or
Now tell
play
me
dumb.
what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
Aw, a riddle.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I
Okay.
bloom in silence, a petal's grace.
Okay.
A delicate charm in a hidden place.
Okay.
A whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I think she's called Clara. I get it. You want me, and I want you to. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer.
Woohoo!
And now for your reward.
It's sure. Whoa.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and
She got
thanks
dressed quick.
for your help.
Oh. Well, that was Twitch 18 plus. Do I have to put that on there? For real? Do completion's the only way I know. Do me a favor and PM me real quick before you leave. See if I can add 18 plus on here. Add tags. Oh, I got 18 plus on there. Do you not see 18 plus at the bottom? Maybe only matters in your VOD. Oh, okay. I know that you can like Twitch doesn't care about nudity in games, as long as it's not like the focal point of the game. It's like if you have like scenes like that, it doesn't matter at all. It's like no big deal to them. I didn't know that scene was in the game. When I obviously, like I said before, I beat it in normal mode, but I got this far, and I didn't do that I didn't talk to her that way. So that was kind of surprising. Yeah, the tag is there, but I don't know what it takes to have the official... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think I have it set up to where if you're new to my stream, there's like a warning. All right, well that was enlightening. All right, so I have done everything. You got a warning, Sixer? Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation there. Do you feel like you needed to be warned? That's the real question. All right, so no. I'm just kidding. Before I talked, it's mostly used. Yeah, 'cause you know what? It's really funny too because I feel like things like that, like if let's say you're under 18, right, or whatever, it's just gonna entice you to want to click it more. You know what I mean? And like you're just not. It's like doing the It's almost like when you make like certain drugs illegal, right? You're just making people want to do them more. You know what I mean? If you're making it more like an elusive, like enticing.
I'm sorry, but the Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'm sorry, but your Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Did I make a mistake? I need to go into here.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but your Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I'll find him. Don't you? I'm sorry, but your Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Shit. Is he still following me?
Huh? I reckon your place is by your Lord's side and not here, don't you think?
Damn it. I should have come back. This is why I never messed with her, because it causes problems.
At the risk of repeating myself, your Lord is waiting for you at the stables.
Alright, I gotta find out how to get... I gotta sneak back there.
That's it. Go now. Sucker. I need a bandage quick. That's better.
Sixer says, how you doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Have you played KCD 1? Have you played this game? Have you beaten these games? Are you a big fan? KCD 2 is probably a top 5 game all time for me right now. Smola says, boo friendly viewers are paying friendly viewers. I think you're gonna have to kill him. Murder's not... Yeah, I need to... Actually, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to try something. I'm going to drink a Savior Schnapps. Then I'm going to put on my ninja gear, which is not really ninja gear. But it's... Well, that guy doesn't see me. I think he maybe saw me a little bit. Shit. This guy might not care.
I'll find you.
What? What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, but your Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
How the fuck did that even happen?
At the risk of repeating myself, your Lord is waiting for you at
Oh my god, these motherfuckers.
Thank you for your visit, sir, and I wish you a good journey. God be with you.
Played the first one, but I'm gonna sneak put Mutt on. Oh, you think Mutt's causing the problems?
Come here.
Where is he, by the way?
Heal.
Commands. Don't send home. Behavior. Stay.
Sit. Stay.
Gotta hurry.
God be with you. What? I'm sorry, but your Lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Probably won't trigger it. All these guys are... Goddamn, how am I gonna do this? I think Hans is gonna leave if I take too long.
Place is by your lord's side and not here.
Damn it.
What you think? Thank you for your visit, sir.
That one guy didn't see me that other time. I would have had it.
God be with you.
People with medieval fantasy, it works, but for me it's very predictable, aka boring. Oh, what's up, Sienna? I missed you when you hopped in here because of the blue name there.
But Sir Hans has already left.
All right, I don't normally do this, but I actually, when I played this on normal mode, he left again. I don't want that to happen again because I want to see what happens differently, if that makes sense. Maybe a sleeping potion. So I need to, so if you're trying to wonder what I'm doing, there's a guy I want to find a guy who's here. So this guy.
What? Huh?
Oops. Huh? I can't jump on the roof? All right. Let's get the dog here again.
Come here.
I should have done this sooner, and I dropped the ball. I dropped the ball.
Sit. And
So
stay.
it's my fault. Is there another way in here, by the way? Now the problem is you're no longer welcome. Yeah, I know that's the problem, Sienna, but I'm trying to like sneak my way in there and like still talk to Yaramir. But you are correct. That is the main problem. I want to circumvent it if I can, but I don't know if I can because they keep on spotting me, and I want to do it before Hans leaves. Because I never got a chance to see if you get to have a conversation with him about it. Okay, so I can sneak past... Oh, shit. Not this guy. He's on patrol right now. Hey, come here. Made coffee, life is good. Hell yeah. Throwing stones. Ooh, you're right. Throwing stones. I totally forgot. Thank you. I forget about that mechanic. Okay. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Go like right there.
Huh?
Damn it, I thought I was supposed to get that guy. I want him to like get up and investigate, then I can kind of sneak behind him.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it. Hey? I heard something.
Stay down here.
Fuck it.
Damn it!
But Sir Hans has already left.
Alright. We might not have enough time to do what I want to do. I redetermined to not quit coffee completely, but I watered down a lot. Only take small sips. Hey, you know what? That's still progress though, right? That's still progress. You need some lessons in Stealth 101. Do you even know what I'm trying to do, Sixer? So I'm not welcome here, but there's a guy I need to like talk to, and there's only one way to get to him. I'm trying to, so I'll show you exactly what I'm trying to do. So here's the inherent problem. This guy right here is going to see me. These guys are on patrol. All I need to do is sneak in here without anyone seeing me, because this guy won't get alerted. The issue is this guy right here, that guy walking around, that guy back there, he won't see me. There's potentially a guy over here, which I can't move the camera there. This guy doesn't care. So I'm trying to get this guy to walk over here, and as he's walking back, I walk into there. Does that make sense? Sixer, that's yes, I'm failing. You are correct. Splinter Cell 15 years ago. Exactly. Yeah, just a bit of progress. I ordered a little flask for the trip for the pocket coffee. Hell yeah. You are right. I am failing at the stealth, but what I'm trying to do is kind of hard. You know, it's broad daylight, and there's no other way for me to get in there. So if you have advice, I will take it. But like, I can't really peek out here. Because there's, you know, if I peek out here, he's going to see me. If I throw a rock over his shoulder, he's going to see me throw the rock. So my plan was to throw the rock here. As he walks back to the table, sneak in. Do you think that's a bad idea? I think it's a
great.
The only idea I really have. That's what I think. So I'll take any other ideas. Is he getting up? See, he's not even getting up. So I got to get him up there. Did that even work? Okay, he's getting up. Throw it there. Oh my God. Forgot about Mutt.
Sit and stay.
Let's see if he'll come. I'll look up how stealth... I know how the stealth works in the game. Oh, the wrong guy got alerted.
Fuck it.
Oh no, that was the right guy. Shit. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. Damn it, he saw me. That was close though, I almost did it. Let's see. He said what like he was coming, so I think he's coming after me. Oh, do I have to actually get inside? Or maybe it's here. I do it here, maybe. It's been a minute. What the hell? I thought there's a way like it says like focus. Like it focuses on the cell. I got back here though. I want that apology, Sixer. I need to get inside. Okay, thanks, Sienna. Alright, so I gotta choke this guy out. I got this far. So we're gonna schnapps it again. Watch Hans leave. So I think it's my last schnapps. Okay, I got one. I got one schnapps. Alright. So I gotta choke this guy out. Which is probably gonna go poorly because I'm pretty bad at choking people out. Oh shit, that guy's coming. Oh no, we made a mistake. Pick up body, pick up body, pick up body. Don't get spotted, don't get spotted, don't get spotted. Okay, that guy didn't see. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Must be mad.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Grab body. Damn it. Okay, Hans left, that's fine.
Left.
We'll just accept that.
Fucked up badly, I reckon.
We fucked up there. That's fine. I didn't want that to happen, but this is probably more important.
Go away.
Ah, fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. I normally don't do save scumming shit like this. I'm just trying to... Alright. Alright, we know that guy isn't going to do anything. So let's just get him. Okay. Pick up the body. Drop him right there. Not enough room. Okay, right there. Alright, nobody heard that. Okay. There he is. He's gone. Okay.
I bet Sir Hans has already left. Fucked up badly, I reckon.
Come on.
Usually someone here.
Damn it.
Step away from the door. Surrender now.
Okay. We fucked up. Okay, we'll do it a couple more times. Apology for not believing in you. There's keys. You're right. You are totally right. Get the keys. There's a reason to come back here. There is a reason. Got him. Alright. Pick up the body. Maybe I can still make it to Hans. Keys will save me time. So Rob, grab keys and the Groshen and the Dies Misfortune, even though I'm probably not gonna... don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Damn it!
I bet Sir Hans has already left. Fucked up badly, I reckon.
Close. Finally. Jesus
What
H.
do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
Now I want the apology.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will
You have
find
absolutely no
out the
time.
truth
Yeah.
and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What?
What?
If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Let me ask a question. So I could have talked to Hans before I came back here to try to talk to this guy. Should I go talk to Hans? Because should I just do that and like have a conversation, or is my options there like they immediately go back to Trotsky? Sienna says no. Okay, thank you. I'm fine with him leaving then. This information is more important than talking to him. I just was curious if I had this information and I talked to him when I left, if we got to have like a conversation about it on the way back. And that's what I felt I missed out on. And that's the reason why I kept loading the saves, because I want to see that conversation. But is what it is. Smola says, real assuring to watch your buddy simulate practicing secret strangling someone. Dude, that strangling is actually kind of hard. There's like a timing to it where like guys can like fight back. I was actually worried the guy wasn't gonna work. Who's their? Why should I? I believe you. Who's your leader?
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain.
Captain.
But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
Okay. How'd they take the fortress?
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I want to hear it.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Oh, Smola. Give it the sub P run. How generous.
Somehow they managed to
Thank you,
climb the
Smola.
cliff, I suppose.
That was very kind of you.
They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower, took us by complete surprise.
Ayo.
I didn't have many men, and
Another
most of them
gifted
died
side.
before they could draw their swords.
Santa Claus.
They took me captive.
All the kiss.
is all
Small
that's
is very
left of
kind
us.
of you. Very kind.
Now you
No
know.
more ads for P Run.
So what are you
and
waiting
Sienna.
for? Go to Sir Otto.
All right.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
You did it. Uh-oh. Even Sixer's gonna get it. I don't think Sixer likes
go.
me. Oh, they found a body. They found a body. All right.
There's a murderer about.
Murderer?
So here you are. Now I've got you.
No, I'm nobody. Shit, I forgot to get the dog. How do I get back Mutt if I left him there? Is there a way? Man, these guys are coming after me. Shit.
Come here.
Uh-oh, this might be a problem. He's gonna knock me off. Ha-ha! Horses for the win! Alright. And I got Mutt out. I didn't know if Mutt would come. I didn't know if I'd have to unlock him by saying, you know, like actually talk to him or whatever.
Go.
As always, call him. Okay. Well, I told him to stay, Sienna. So I didn't know if like that stay command could only be, you know, reverted by actively going up to him, if that makes sense. I normally don't tell him to stay, so I've never used the command before. They wouldn't have eaten him. Fuck. I do have an ad block, but thank you for supporting. Yeah, P-Run.
Go.
Now you can. You need to turn the ad block off now, though, for the rest of the stream. All right. You also unlock some emotes, so It's not just for the ads. There's some emotes there that are made by Circuit Girl, who is a very talented artist. All right. Well, that's a little bummer. So for those who haven't played this game, that place looks like it's all above board. But Nabokov Castle, there's a lot of sus things that happened. There were some stories about how they got their horses that were different. Like conflicting stories. That was pretty sus. Everyone was acting like overly nice about things, or they didn't want me to go to certain places. I was blocked off from going to certain places inside the castle. And then obviously finding the actual Sir Yaramir, who is in a cell, is, you know, that is the cherry on top. So when I get back to Sir Otto, like, he's got all the informations, right? So that's why I wanted to find him. Unfortunately, I wanted to talk to Hans before I got back because I'm curious how that conversation... I guess I could probably Google or YouTube it and find someone who did it correctly or like better than I did there. I'm just kind of curious if he tells Hans there and they have a conversation about it, then they go back and talk to Sir Otto. I think that'd be kind of an interesting conversation to be in. Small says, "Yo, why are you wrapping your horse's head with the camera sweat? Let the mane free." So this this particular gear that I have on, actually I'm not wearing it right now. I think I'm wearing my ninja gear still. I need to get better ninja gear. This is the best I can do right now. But this outfit right here, which I'll take off this, I will take off the, this hood, and I will take off this Waffenrock right there. So this armor right here, Smola, is Sir Brunswick's armor. This is part of the DLC. So this, I don't know what you call this, a Brigadine, I believe. See how it's got like the little embroidery on it with the, I think that's a lion. And then obviously we have this this nice plate armor and also the leg armor. So it's all matching, as you can see. And then it matches the same lion, as you can see. It's really dirty right now because I've gone through a lot of mud and stuff. But if you look closely, I thought you could see it better. But if it was cleaner, you could probably see it better. There's embroidery, very fine, like it looks like maybe rose embroidery on the black. I think this is called a caparison. I don't know how the right way to say it, but it looks like there's like an eagle there, maybe. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, McSwank? Hope you're doing well. But the detail on this, I just think it's amazing, Small. Fuck those boots.
Filthy boots out of here.
You can explore. Oh, whoa. I missed something. Sienna says, "Oh, you found your armor from the beginning too?" Yeah, I found all the Brunswick armor at the beginning. There's going to be better armor, I know, like once I get to Kuttenberg, but for the beginning of the game, like it's pretty good.
Interesting.
It's pretty good armor, so I'm rocking it for that reason. You can explore more of the place for sure. Oh, well, they have a tiny combo there that goes like, here's what happened. Let's get to try. Oh, okay. So I'm not missing anything. Like, by the way, this game's like, just look at this. I don't know about you, but I think this is beautiful right here. In fact, I'm going to take a little screeny. It just, there's something about this game that it's very like believable, like world building. Look at Henry. He's like, oh, he's like gazing off there. Look at that. He's like he appreciates it too. Just like, yeah. Look at that gaze.
Interesting.
So yeah, I gotta get back to Trotsky. So there's Trotsky Castle there. This is Troskowitz right here. Or yeah. Let's go back and talk to him. How dare you? For the sake of embroidery. I mean, I got a couple different ones, Small. I'll show you the other ones I got right here. So I do have this Hungarian saddle, which appears to provide me the best capacity of all the saddles I currently have. But this would be the different thing to wear. This is the only other thing I have on me to put on them is this Wieland breeching. Dagged leather breeching with pendant straps helps with balance, increases the horse's courage by 2 and stamina by 4. However, it reduces carrying capacity by 24 and makes the horse slower. Oh wow, this Brunswick thing lowers the capacity quite a bit. That's interesting. Interesting. That's the Czech lion, by the way. 2 tails and white. It's on the country's banner or whatever you... Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. The more you know on that one. Tommy, yep, this is Pebbles. I haven't gotten a new one yet. He'll be glue soon enough, though. We are working towards turning Pebbles into glue as we speak. Sienna says, nah, Nabokov, the armor you had in the first cutscene ever. Wait a second. You found the armor from the... Oh, what's the armor from... the armor from the beginning. Where do you find that at, Sienna? That's better than Brunswick's armor for the best armor you can get in the beginning of the game? I don't know where to find that armor. Do tell. Smola says, Henry's like, I bet my dad never thought I'd be saving the world when he was beating my ass for eating crayons. No, Henry's he's a good lad. He's pretty smart. He's like Columbo. He might come off dumb sometimes, but he can piece things together. McSquaint unfollowed and blocked. No! Because of the glue? It's because of the kids. Piran says, how far into Kutenberg did you get a normal? Not that far. I'm trying to remember some missions I did. I remember I was doing a mission where a guy was trying to find like dinosaur bones or something. But that, I think I met him just outside Kutenberg. I remember that. Not that far. I would say maybe 5-10 hours in Kutenberg, which the way I play. 5-10 hours the way I... Like, look how slow I'm going on my horse right now, for fuck's sake. So for the average person, maybe an hour in Kutenberg, 2 hours, something like that. I don't think it was that much, to be honest. Oh, dude, I caught up the Hans! Let's just pause for a second. How awesome is that? So most video games, like it said, Hans is left, right? And in most games, they would have just teleported to where they needed to go. In this game, he actually gets on his horse and he leaves and he makes his way back. I caught up to him. Like, I think that's amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. That this is, like, most games just don't do this. Can I talk to him?
Where the fuck have you been? You seem to be forgetting your job is to protect me and be at my beck and call.
I apologise, Sir Hans.
Apology accepted. But I've heard those words a bit too often recently. Stop messing up, Henry. Escort me to Trotsky, then.
Jeez.
Sure. Let's go.
Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. Cutscene.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner.
No! I didn't get to have that conversation. I wanted to have that conversation.
I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Fuck me. God, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. I wanted to do that conversation myself. Sienna says, you can find your own armor, as well as a shield of Lipa in there. And where? In Nabokov. Oh, Sienna, I apologize. You were very clear in your statement. So in Nabokov Castle, my armor's inside there. Where is it located at? Can I go back and get it later? Or did I miss my opportunity to get it? Huckfin says you can find a Rete shield there and also a weapon storage area with gun ammo and powder down in the area. Oh yeah, I do remember that, Huckfin. I do remember that the gun ammo that's in there. Smola says, oh my god, I was about to spank Tommy with the quip, but there's no ping face palm. There's a face palm here. It's on. No, that should be here. Oh, is it not here? Sorry, I got to check this too. I thought, no, I got a face palm. Sienna is right. You can find Henry's chest armor, top of the tower, Han's shield, and ammo storage, and you can get it later. Tommy says, just stopping in to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. Have a good rest. Have you played any more Death Stranding 2? Or are you done playing your Warframe stuff? So you definitely got to Stuckdol and Kutenberg at the very start. Do you remember the guy? Yeah, so when I got into Kutenberg, I remember there was like a guy you meet who's got a funny name at like a bar. So I went through that part. And I remember getting to actual Kutenberg, like the actual city, which I guess is called Stuckdol. And that's as far as I got. So not that much into it, to be honest. I know it's probably, it's you know, it's a decent amount of stuff here and there, but like not, there was lots of meat. What's the ID for the facepalm? I think it's facepalm. The ID is facepalm, capital F. Pingma 1 facepalm. See if it works for you. Yeah, good night, Tommy. I just wanted to point out the noble you meet at the start of Kutenberg wears the Moravian eagle on his back. Noble you meet at the start. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Let's go and see von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
I love this voice actor and the way this guy looks. He just looks so distinguished.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
So I think it's a little bit different than Discord. So if you just type, I'll be honest. I don't know how. I've always just typed it all the way out. Can you do the colon on here? Oh, you can. Dude, I didn't even know this. All this time I've been typing out precisely. I've been typing out precisely the. I see it pop up for me though, Smola. Do you have to put a 1? Ping MA1F. So it's not pingman 1, it's just pingman 1F. So type that with the colon in front of it. And then you'll see it. Hopefully it will cycle for you. Yeah, there's a 1 because of the 19. I don't know why they do it that way, man. Like I didn't get to choose it, right? Which is stupid. I wish I got to choose it. What's up, Rando? How you doing, Rando? Your armor's all fancy. People probably think Henry just walks around wearing a tuxedo everywhere. They attack the fortress at night. Their leader is some nobleman. What now, sir? He requests your help.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course.
You ain't
The
first.
news
Oh,
might
P-Run got the
actually
first.
be better than it seems.
Everybody forgot. That's the first time you've been first, P-Run. That's amazing. Because I always usually start stream before you wake up. It's pretty. Oh,
what's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap.
This guy's
Nebakov
face.
will be easy to
It's
besiege.
amazing.
We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
Count on us, sir.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just
Torture,
it.
you say?
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
Dang, Hans is all ready to torture.
Right there.
Damn, Smolder.
Regret the day he took up arms against us.
Hell yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy. We'll get it out of him the hard way. Interrogation is fine, but no torture. Well, we'll see.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the
You
others.
see this like
Nevertheless,
this jacket that Sir
while
Otto's
we are
wearing?
dealing with nuisances,
Is there things like that in the game you can buy?
did you notice anything
It's like a long
suspicious on my
coat,
estate
almost like
while
a
I was
robe.
away?
Looks freaking awesome.
Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Ooh. Let's see. Let's catch up here. Let's see. Yeah, nearly 5 years. That's amazing. Pretty solid voice acting on it. Yeah, I think it's amazing. The old man's wrinkles are very... Yeah, he looks great, Rando. And the voice actor's awesome. Miller Crazel is suspicious. The Inquisition has come. The Troskowitz Crusader Knights were in the region. Young Samin left his own wedding. There was a murder in Troskowitz. The people of Takov and Zhelyov are quarreling. I wonder how many of these I can say. I'm going to do the Inquisition one.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble
reputation
is
gain,
by
baby!
those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now,
Yeah, I am.
to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my
Look at that
personal
jacket he's got. I
armory
want a jacket
as
like
a
that.
token of my gratitude for your services.
You want the achievement? Say none. Oh shit! I missed something. Did I say something I shouldn't have? God, I love Vashut. He's so out of place to my ears, but still somehow fits perfectly. Yeah. You want the achievement? Say none. Say none to what? Speak with Capon. Okay. I think I'm going to try to rock a different outfit here. I'm going to take off the collar, the helmet, and the coif. And just have these glorious locks flow off of my boy. There's an achievement, not ratting out Samine. However, it might not trigger if any problems being... Yeah, I didn't rat him out there, I felt like. Obviously, if you don't know the guy from TV, you don't get the jarring effect. Oh, yeah, I do not know him from TV. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, Smolo. Holy shit, Jesus. Smolo's on a gifting spree. Smolo's trying to atone for some sins.
Greetings.
Thank you, Smolo. That was very kind of you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Sometimes those alerts fucking get me. I don't know what it sounds like in your end, but it's like, it's louder than the game volume in my ear. So it's just like, and it's not a sound effect that you hear in medieval, you know, Bohemia. So it's a little jarring. What are we doing? Oh, we're going down the torture the guy. I totally forgot about that. Oh, this is exciting.
So, it's up to us again.
What's up, Miller? Oh, is it not going to play?
Unbreak my heart. Say you love me again.
You know what? I like this song. This hurt that you come.
Hey, shut up! Get to
sing. Nerve. Unbelievable.
Ungrind these tears. I've cried so many nights.
Oh shit, I lost Hans.
Greetings.
Thank you for that, Redeem. Phenomenal song. I don't know where Hans went now. I think he just kept going down the stairs, I believe. And I think it's back here. Okay, cool. P-Run says, how could you? But yeah, he's a good voice actor for Noble. He also reminds me of my uncle a little. Oh, that's cool. Just keep on looking for those game wrinkles. Yeah, Deems, I have so many points. P-Run says, hello, Miller. Brando thanks Small for the gift sub. Yeah, I'll take it back. It makes me sound like a fluffer. All right. Look at these rats. This place is crazy. You gotta do something about the rats, dude. Do something about the rats.
Oh God.
Damn, look at Henry now. This dude's looking dapper.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
You know,
what was I
Lloyd,
supposed to do?
just when I
It was a goodwill
think
gesture.
you couldn't
What's
possibly
more,
be any
we finally have
dumber,
a chance to...
you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Ask your parents. Wanker. Professional wanker.
the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means?
Fluffer.
That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better.
Not a fluffer, he's not a wanker, though.
Those fuckers had no mercy either.
Just a fluffer, you know what I mean? Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better, but on the other hand, those fuckers have no mercy. I don't like it. We have to do it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
So think of the shop tiers as how long the videos are, right? The longer longer the clip, the more coins it's going to cost. That's in general. Some of them cost more because they like Guide the Raid, for example, costs more than a video. There's no time to guide the raid, but so if you like the short videos are going to be in the tier 1s. By the way, everyone can say exclamation point hello to me and you have a 50-50 chance to win ping coins. But normally you do that when you like hop in the stream and you can say hello because you're saying hello and it plays a random hello clip. There's a few people that use it, but
hello there.
There's one of them. There's like 6 or 7 different hellos. You did not win the ping coins though. And you can get 1 hello a day to me. So that video is because Miller did a shop. No, well go into shop 2. What's up, Lord of Farcott? I feel like you've been on my you've been on my stream before. That name's extremely familiar to me. Yeah, so do shop 2, Smola, for example. No space. Love my anyone. Oh, you did it up above. I'm sorry, Smola. I missed it. Da 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 da.
That is one big pile of shit.
That is one big pile of shit. I'll let the bot tell me, then chose one.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, okay. Well, Miller, if you do shop 2 without a space, because that's what Miller did, or shop 3 or whatever, it shows you what's in each bucket. What are we going to do? Bungaroo didn't want to do it. He'll be indebted to us. Maybe we'll come to terms. It's worth a try. Yep. They didn't want to do it. Let's do it.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have...
You know who I am?
Only now,
I saw Bussin' stream once
us.
where people started spazzing
True.
all of his,
Come on.
all of his, like, you know,
Let's get it over
redeems and
with
stuff.
as
So
quickly as we can.
protections and stuff. Troll protections. Interrogate the prisoner in the torture chamber with cape on. Don't mind if I do.
New blood.
I knew it. I
Did the
knew you were.
last 2 get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all 3 of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
I'm Henry.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Let's see. Where's your band hiding? Who's your leader?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway. You're acting a hero in vain. Wonder if some of these you actually get more information than if you go the star route. I think it means you guaranteed to be success, but I don't know if that necessarily means you won't get more information. Piran says, when I played the scene was completely bugs, no animations, just people standing around and camera bugs. If you pick up the tongs, do you see the tongs floating around? If there's no people, or they're not moving or whatever.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
Nabokov.
We know it's Nebokov.
What?
Nabokov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people?
No tongs in view even.
I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Who's your leader?
I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We got everything here. We got all the information.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
So, the weakest loogie I've ever seen, yeah. But there was still sound effects like screaming, so it made no sense, yeah. So all that work that I did when I was there, it set me up for this moment, to get success here, you know what I mean? So like if I didn't get all that information, I feel like this scene maybe would be unsuccessful, right? I don't know. Has anyone played this where like you didn't have the information and like even if you tortured him, he doesn't say anything, so you basically get nothing out of him? I'm curious if that happened for some people.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Take instrument and torture. Istvan and I are old acquaintances.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
This guy's
Finally,
spilling all the
something we
beans.
can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me.
Lily-livered.
A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Piran says I did not have the info, and he said some things, but not much. Okay, did you end up torturing him, or you wouldn't go that far, so you just didn't get much out of him because you didn't have all the other information?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
What does that
Does
mean?
he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
A finger. Torture.
To hell with you.
Tell me more about your leader. Is someone in the region helping you? Why did you ambush us?
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Say it and save yourself.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Someone in the region helping
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
This company didn't believe mom
I'll tell
jokes
you
are
no
universal.
more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Piran says I did end up torturing him. It looked like castration without the animations. Sienna says overall, you don't get much out of it anyway. Main reason for the whole torture part is to make you uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can get all the information I need without actually doing anything. But you will. Take an instrument. So medium, tell me. This probably works.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Gorba!
The name! Say the name!
Olda!
Heisenberg.
The groom.
Holy shit.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
Man.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Rando says they legit should have a tickle option. Non-stop tickling hurts. Small says, what does it say about Pigman that he's not uncomfortable and cool as a cucumber? Well, should be noted that I got my skills high enough and I got the information, so I feel like I can get all the info I need without torturing him. So that's the only reason why. Maybe I'll slap him at the end here.
Over by Rock Tower Pond.
He could rule empires. I never saw
was you.
Serene out. I don't know why I guess
saw you
caution.
somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Take an instrument and torture. We're not on his side. Yeah, we're not on his side, you moron.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Oh, you want to slap? All right.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
Slap again. I'm going to try to keep my scruples and not do it. Sienna says, I caught him slipping, looking for animations. Watching this extended torture session could be considered torture. Yeah.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I should have tortured him. That comment alone. It's disrespectful.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes. Good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it.
Yeah.
Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Keep quiet.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Reputation lost.
Careful.
Meet people on the stairs. Samin's a good man. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the Samins. I kind of like them. Plus, I don't know, like, you know, I mean, there's some things I know, obviously, but I don't know the rest of the story to know, like, where it leads to. It seems like the Samin should be spared.
What a nice day.
Oh, we're not going to go in together? I'm going to go in first? Okay. That's fair.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's not that far, and if I put in a good word for you, I'm sure he'll help you out.
How dare you?
Truly indebted to you. And if it works out, I'll make it worth your while, of course.
How do I get up that floor there?
We're friends, aren't we? And who knows when I'll need
Chamberlain
something from
Ulrich.
That's right.
Knight
What are
Florian
friends
of
for,
Lomnitz.
after all?
Knight Herman Littlehead. Knight Jezik. All the knights are here. Maid Regina. She's looking happy. Alright, I need to get up a flight of stairs. What the hell? I get up. Widow Bolka? Yeah, she looks like a widow.
Greetings to you.
They nailed the lighting compared to KSD1. Yeah, it looks phenomenal in this game. Ooh. There's the man of the hour, Otto von Berghof.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Young Samines in league with bandits. We're going to keep that to ourselves. The bandits control Nabokov. Ishvan Toth is with the bandits. Let's go with that one right there.
The prisoner confirmed that Ishtvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Okay. Bandits control Nabokov.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Nobody helped the bandits here.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Damn straight.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You know, I vaguely remember that I maybe turned, when I played on normal mode, I think I turned Samine in, and then we showed up there, he wanted to like kill him or something, and I had to choose sides. So I chose the side of the Samines, and I had to kill that dude that was just in the room with us, Bezek or whatever his name was. So since I didn't turn Samine in, what does that mean? Because I feel like when I feel like I learned a lot of stuff, and not only did I learn a lot of, well, I think we also had to burn down that entire place to make it look like, oh my God. I wonder if that, even though that sucks, maybe that's the path I should have gone down, because I think they basically became like allies, or like they owed me one, you know what I mean? And now they don't owe me one. They don't know that I bit my tongue about that. So maybe I'll find out more later. Oh, I missed it. Smola said it earlier. Should have just wayward starting pissing on his captors. That would have shown them. Jezik means hedgehog, by the way. It's a pretty funny name to have. Funny sounding in Czech, at least. Yeah. A feast. That old motherfucker. Sorry. Yeah, he's great. The path you took, they do not burn the place. You can go back and talk to them later. Okay, so I can like I want them to know that I spared them, you know? You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons and Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. Talk to Capon this evening. Alright. Necessary evil. Inform Von Burgo about the interrogation results. Dunzos. Alright, so about to have the feast. I remember there's certain things that happen during. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there, ma'am. See if we can get a photo of the day here. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it does look like I'm burning myself on that candle, though.
Nice.
This place is dark as hell. Alright, so if I talk to Capon, does that mean it starts the feast? Also, I like little details in this game like this, where the door opens, you can see where like it rubs on the floor there. It's pretty cool. Where the fuck did he... Oh. Like, should I start should I start the feast, or is there any reason why I shouldn't? Miller says, want cheap views? Sign up for OnlyFans. What does that say? Only, I can't read that. For $3.99 a month. Someone tell me what that says. If I shouldn't start the, hey, what's up, Ulrich? Bastard, how's your tummy ache? How's your ulcer doing? Did you do all the jewels? Ghouls? I don't think so. I did almost all of them. So you're saying once I talk to Hans, but it says this evening. So I can't wait till tomorrow, right? For the feast. Like I have to do it this evening, right? I think there's 2 more things I need to do for ghouls. Only beards. Oh, I gotcha. You can wait. Okay. Bartosz can teach you new moves. Ooh. Let's
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Let's see if he's actually awake, though. Only reason I have to start is doing side quests that are left to or yeah, I've done everything except for oh, it looks like he's not.
Thanks.
It looks like they're all getting ready for the feast. In fact, I should put on my special. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. My fancy clothes. Actually, I'm going to take the hat off. I have Handsome Charlie's hat. I don't know if you guys know who Handsome Charlie is, but I like the fact that I took his hat. Yeah, I did everything except for I need to. There's 2. I think there's 2. I have a list here somewhere. On my list, I need to do. I think I just did. I did Back in the Saddle and Necessary Evil, I believe. So I have 4 more main missions in Trotsky. Opus Magnum side quest, but I can do that later. I put that off because I wanted to go to the wedding through the blacksmith Radovan path. So the ghouls missions I have is Casper and Johnny the Gob. So there's 2 of those that are remaining. And I've done the demons ones, but I don't know if there's more. I think there's more demon side quests I need to do. Oh yeah, Basilisk Egg, that's part of it. Only reason not to start is doing side quests. But that's my question though, Sienna. So it says in the mission here, I need to talk to him this evening. Can I go do a bunch of stuff for a bunch of days and then come back and do this? Can I do that? Or do I have to talk to him this evening? Because the game might allow me to come back like in a couple. Any evening will do. Ooh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then does this place have a? It does. I need to make some savior schnapps. The, Ayo, Smolo, Jesus Christ, Smolo. Gifting everybody. Gifting some 8 subs in the channel so far. Holy shit. Smola is trying to atone for sins tonight. So generous. He's been playing a lot of Mass Effect, so he's trying to get that Paragon. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. The alchemy bench is up here, right? Because this is the Crone Tower, or is it in the Maiden? I can't remember which one. I remember it being up in the Crone, so that's where I'm gonna head. But I'll, if I'm wrong, someone can steer me correctly. Don't mind me.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Oh, food, nourishment. I haven't had anything to eat in a while. Let's see what do we got here. Oh, my cooked venison's gone bad. We're just gonna drop it on the floor here. They got maids. They'll pick it up. We got this dried roe deer loin. Don't mind if I do. Dried mushroom. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Dried apple. Pretty solid. I'll take another. Ooh, my energy's at 57. That's not too good. Dried pork. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's good. Should be shown on the map, I think. But yes, the crone. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is... I'm heading up towards the crone right now. So freaking dark, though. Alright. I might actually pick that chest in there that I keep forgetting about. Watch Catherine be in here. Oh, that would have been awesome. Alright, so we are going to... I have the materials. That would have been... We have Bella. Oh, it's all horrible. It's all gone to shit. Some fresh stuff in here. It says Rob. Here, I'm going to take the belladonna. I'm going to take the nettle. And then I'm going to drop all my bad stuff in here. So someone's gonna be like, ooh, payday. This is really mean. Right. Alright, so let's just do a quick refresher, but I believe it's 2 belladonna and 1 nettle. 2 belladonna, 1 nettle. Belladonna is ground up. We do the nettle for 2 turns, and then the belladonna for 1, and it's wine. Okay. Prepare those ingredients. So we'll go ahead and grab the wine. That in there. Then we will... You know, we're going to try to be slick. We're going to try to do it... in an efficient way here. That. So we're going to grab the belladonna. Put 2 of those in there. And the glass. We're going to wait to grind it because there's not enough time to grind it and lift this up. So that's good. Hold up. I'll grind that up. Okay. Gotta put that side there. Okay. Alright. So, I was running low on Savior Schnapps. In fact, I think I used all of them, so... I do have a perk for, like, making one of these. I should get a couple extras. I think I got, like, 3, maybe? These should be strong, too. We'll find out. I feel like I did a decent job there. And it's strong! Got 4 of them there. That's pretty good. gonna try to bust this chest open, I think. I will use one of the savior schnapps just in case I get caught. You know, gotta be smart, right? I think I didn't open up this guy. Somebody coming. Can't tell if they're walking to the hallway or not. Let's see if we can pop this open. There's the sweet spot right there. Man, that's a really tough sweet spot. This isn't going well.
Ah, damn.
Sakura. Come on. Oh, come on. I was right there. Come on. You got to be shitballing me. All right. Let's try again. Come on. It's right there, baby.
Shit.
I need this experience.
Bloody hell.
God damn it. That one, I feel like I've completed it. I don't understand sometimes this game. I got a potion I can take to...
Sakura.
Okay. This is okay. This is okay. You don't get punished for failing over and over again, do you? You don't lose RP. Come on. Yeah, boy! All right. So we got an embroidered hood. Yeah, nobleman's hat. Yeah, sure. And we got some steel and some wine. I'll leave the rest of that in there. Let's check out the clothes. We're not gonna wear them because okay, this embroidered hood I actually kind of dig. That kind of goes nicely. The nobleman hat looks kind of silly, a little feather on there, but I kind of like this that hood there. I don't want to wear it because someone might think they might notice that it's stolen, right? So we're not gonna do that. Ski's like, oh, never mind. No, Skis, you were right to think it was never gonna happen. You were right to think that. Looks like Peter's Pan. All right. All right, so I'm gonna go get that egg or whatever it was called. Let's go do that, ma'am. Guess I can sleep here before I do that. Okay. So we're going to sleep and save. Maybe could have read a book, but that's okay. We're gonna do let's leave bright and early. Please wake up in the castle. Wake up in the castle. Alright, sweet. I do have a negative perk. As many of you know. Where I can wake up in the middle of nowhere. Where's my horse at?
God bless. Greetings
The front
to you,
gate.
friend.
Oh, you said, what's his face can teach me a new thing? He might not be awake though right now.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week. Judging by the state of his body.
Hey, Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Want a sack of meat? Eat that sack. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of that sack too. Oh, that was the last sack. I need to get some food, don't I? Guess I can eat some walnuts. That's pretty good. Dried apple. Oh, I keep forgetting I got all this honey. He's a good boy.
Aye, aye.
Good boy.
Silly doggy.
Alright. Let's put on our regular outfit. Probably should wash it off. It's a little bloody. Go to bed wearing the Lord's pajamas. I wish I still had Lady Stephanie's shirt. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but I had his shirt, and when I would talk to him, I'd always wear it. Just be full disrespect. The funny thing is, though, I really liked that guy. I thought he was great. I thought he was just like he was a sweetheart. But he didn't deserve Lady Stephanie. Come on. Still want to rob Chamberlain Ulrich's clothes one day, just to see him walk around naked. All right, let's get a peek of our setup right now. Let's see how we're looking. So obviously we don't have on some of the other protections that we need, but this is the current setup. No, it's not perfect. I feel like the green, while green and red, they don't clash necessarily. I feel like this looks okay. I'll say that much. But I feel like I'm looking forward to outliving like this armor, like getting like it's not going to be good enough anymore at some point. So holy shit, Lexi, you scared me. LexiCon. Let's see what clip we got here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Wait, why does the hot dog have bastard written on it? I don't know. Gotta go fast. I'm a bastard.
Anybody else? When
You're
I
not
think
a bastard,
about
Gary.
you, I
Get off
touch
the hot
myself.
dog.
What game? What game are you playing where there's a hot dog that says bastard on it?
Start now.
Bow, bow. Lexi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh, look at Smola just giving it out to everybody.
Beautiful.
We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Probably the complete opposite from Fantasy Life. And instead of the girl who steals time, it's Henry who steals all the ladies' hearts. Because, like, who could not say yes to this guy? Look at this guy. He looks like this is marriage material right here. Look at the blue eyes. Just look at this guy. Look at the hair. Look at the flowage. It's just like Sergei Fedorov right here. Nobody knows who that is except for maybe Smola. Just a beautiful man. Yeah, you heard that. I took a picture of that.
What a view!
How's everyone doing? How was your stream, Lexi? Are you thoroughly enjoying that game? Is it itching a scratch? The way that Kingdom Come itches me all over. Right now we're at sort of a crucial point in this game where I really moving the main story along. So before I do that, I'm going to go complete a DLC side quest right now. So I'm going to quickly do. Ooh, we have another dice table here. Play some Farkle at.
Greetings to you.
Oh, and to you, good sir. I'm blanking on the name of that hot dog game. Why does the hot dog say bastard on it? You don't hear that sentence every day. My horse at? There you are. That was weird. Alright, so we are heading westbound to go to northern Zhelyov, where there is an egg, a basilisk egg, or at least allegedly one. It's called Home Buddy. Home Buddy it is. So right down there, that's Troskovitz down there. It's a little tiny village. This is Trotsky Castle. We're in the Trotsky region of the game. Currently we're heading generally westbound to go do a DLC side quest. So, and then we're going to go do the main story, which the next mission I'm going to do is going to be quite action-packed for those who are lusting for medieval carnage. So right now, I believe I'm heading towards Takov. Yeah, so this is Takov right here. So I think if I... Whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a little fence there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry. Apologize.
Come here.
It's a puzzle game with the character that I think struggles with leaving their home. A horror puzzle game. Oh, interesting. All right, so I don't think I actually want to go on that road. I think I want to cross that creek. I think I want to go on this one right here. So this road, I believe, will lead me to my destination. I'm not positive, but I'm sort of positive. And a lot of times there's bandits on this road, so I'm kind of hoping I don't run into any because I'm trying to just like, I want to get to that main mission because I very much so wanted to get to the Kutenberg region. Is it called Kutenberg region or is it called the Suckdol region? The other map, the next map, I don't know what the region's called. Is it called Kutenberg, but the main city is called Suckdol? See, I don't know these things. But I wanted to get there tonight. I feel like I can, but it's probably going to take a couple hours, so we'll see how it goes. Alright. I may have to get another cup of coffee. Look at this. I told you there are bandits. Told you. Is there 2 or there's 3? It looks like there's potentially 3. Alright. Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get a bow strike on the first guy. And then we're going to practice a combo. We're really trying to practice this Zorn Ort. God, I do that every flipping time. Zorn Ort. It's 3 rights and a left. After a sequence of 3 rights, finish your attack with a left strike, which is you stab your opponent in the face. Alright, we're going to try to get off 1 bow strike here. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 jokers here. So I can get off 2. If I can get off 2 bow. I think I missed that second one there. Sick the dog. Let's just dispatch this guy. Get him out of the way. All right, dog. Oh, they got a bow guy over there. All right. So 1, 2, 3 left. It didn't work. It's all right. It's okay. Come on. What the hell was that? Good job, dog. The dog heard him. All right.
No.
We know how we deal with these guys. You get 3 tries. 3 tries and you're out. 1 for 1, baby. If he can dodge 3 arrows, he gets to live. But, you know, there's the arrow right there. Ooh, look at that shot. All right, let's go ahead and see what he's got. He's got crude arrows. We don't want those. I want my improved hunting arrow. Let's see. He's got some good Roshan there. We'll take that. The rest of that, not worth it. I love when you walk through the stream. That makes you go slower. It's like the water is it. By the way, that looks beautiful right there, does it not? Anyone seen those new Unreal 5 like water physics, like the way like you can move the rocks around the stream and how the water will flow properly around it? I think my favorite 2 gaming engines is the Unreal engine and the Decima engine, the one that's used in Death Stranding. I love those gaming engines. The CryEngine's, oh my god, I did that on accident. This game uses CryEngine, which I don't think is bad. But it certainly has limitations. But this is pretty beautiful, what they've done with it. I think the other company that uses CryEngine, or they use a heavily customized version of it, I believe is Star Citizen. Although I think either they use the CryEngine and switch to Lumberyard, or it's all just like branding bullshit. I can't quite remember. Sienna says Kutenberg is the main city of the game. Suckdal is just a small fortress. Oh, okay. What's the name of the region, though? Is it the Kutenberg region? Ski says without helmet. And I have a broken sword? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, I wasn't using my main sword. That's hilarious. So, okay, so when I fought that guy at Nabokov Castle, he gave me he gave me a dull sword, and it became my active sword. Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. But also amazing, right? That I did so well with a dull, shitty sword. I mean, kudos to me. Knight's longsword, not worth it. This guy looked like he maybe had something worth taking, but I think we're gonna leave. Oh, the apple was going bad, so we're gonna leave that. Okay. Okay, that went okay. Let's do a quick repair here, though. We try to stay on top of things here. So we'll try to repair up there. The marksman, repair up the cobbler, the tailor's kit. I feel like I missed one there. Was it the blacksmith? Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, when you guys play this game, have you ever played without a helmet? And if so, can you be one-shotted? Is it possible to be one-shotted in this game? Oh, there's a group of potential bandits here. You see this?
This
Three
is
of them.
our place. Piss off before I...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
That's what I thought. Wrong place. Get the hell out. Wrong time, lad.
Oh shit, they're coming after me. Should I fight them?
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, let's see if I can get a nice bow strike off here. If I can hurt one of them, then... Oh shit, they're going... Okay, we're gonna take care of these bandits. Got the new swords, so we're feeling confident right now. You need to get one good shot off with the bow. Do you think they can see me? Okay. Ooh, that was a good strike. He running away? No, he's not. Shit. Nope. No, no, no. Not today, buddy. No, no, no. Ow. Ow. I can't. He's like, I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked right now. Oh my god, guys.
Fuck off before
I was stun locked. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't fight back. I could not do anything. That, folks, is why you wear a helmet right there. That was for science. That was for Bill Nye. A little bit of egg on face because we don't know how far we're going to go back here. A little egg on face. Okay, luckily we slept. So we were able to wake up. Okay, so everything's fine in that regard. But,
and with you?
You know, mistakes were made. I one-shot that guy holding Pavlina captive. Oh, that was pretty cool. So yes, doable even early game against armored targets, different ballgame. Yeah, I mean, let's be clear. I normally rock a helmet because that's the reason why I probably got stun locked there. Because I probably got hit in my I probably got hit in my head. And you know, that's all she wrote, right? So we're gonna go ahead and put our armor on there. But a little unfortunate that happened, but you know, that's all right, man. That just shows you that you gotta respect the dangers. You gotta respect the dangers. But that's okay. We're gonna get back there soon enough. Well, you don't want helmet hair in front of the exactly.
Easy.
I mean, to be honest, I was approaching it as a challenge that I could you know, get away with fighting without a helmet, so I can all for vanity, right? And I realized that I can't get away with that, so lesson learned. Think a bloody nose will impress them, though. Yeah, you know, it depends on the woman, right? I guess. So chicks dig scars, exactly.
Hey, Mom! Can we get some meatloaf? You know what? I will have some meatloaf. Let's have some meatloaf. You want some? Yes. I knew you'd go. Hey, Mom! The meatloaf! We want it now! The meatloaf!
Meatloaf actually sounds really good right now. thought it was gonna. Oh, you thought it was gonna be an actual Meatloaf song. I mean, I don't dislike Meatloaf. Meatloaf is probably one of those bands that's very, you know, polarizing, I would think. Although I bet you a lot of people don't even know the hell he is these days. Yeah, he passed away, I believe, recently from something. COVID, maybe? Alright, so... Oh, shit. Shit, that's on me. That's on me. We don't know if those same guys are going to be here, but if they are, we'll dispatch them as well. And then if those other bandits are down there, I will fight them again. Now with the helmet on. This is fighting pebbles that stay on the path. Like how he does this herky-jerky stuff, and it's like really aggravating. Because I like using it because then I can like look over at chat more confidently. I don't have to worry about, you know, like crashing in a tree or something. But it still has its issues. Okay, there's just pigs right there. He's very underrated. Yeah, I think so. I think they were standing next to that tree right there. Or maybe it's one up here. Let's see. Yeah, I think it... Oh, it is this one right here. Okay, they're still here. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and redo this. We made a mistake. Not wearing the helmet. That's... You know, to be honest, you guys remember playing... you guys remember playing KCD1. And KCD1, I remember... You would get stun locked like a lot. That doesn't happen as often in KCD2. That's the first time in this playthrough that I feel like, I shouldn't say the first time, but that's one of the first times that I couldn't do anything. I was just freaking locked. Rando says I saw videos of Meatloaf passing out during performances on stage. The dude was a work. Yeah, that dude. I mean, who knows if he was on any substances, but. He definitely had a flair for the dramatic and all that. Let's see if I can make this shot right here. Got him. He's coming. I almost hit my dog. Uh-oh. I kill him with just arrows? That'd be cool.
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Damn it. Damn it. Come on. Take the sword out!
Show your stuff!
That's my stuff, bitch. Want to see my stuff? That's my stuff. Yeah, did he hit me in the head? Got the helmet on. I felt like I was stun locked there for a second when he hit me. My kettle helmet. Oh, that's a different one. That's not the one I'm wearing. So my helmet didn't take any damage, so I don't know where he hit me at. But there's only 2 guys this time, not the 3. So he's still got the bad apples, though. Sword's garbage. Can any of you tell me, like, how do you get your sword? I've watched other people play this game, and they're able to get their sword out really quick. And right there, I'm trying to put my bow away to get my sword out, and it's like taking for fucking ever. Like, what am I doing wrong? Is what I'm doing... This is what I'm guessing I'm doing wrong. This is my thought. What I'm trying to do is I have my bow out, right? I'm trying to just button over to here and switch. That's how fast I think it should go. It's not going that fast when I'm fighting. Why is it going so slow? I'm very confused. Like when I have, like right now I have my sword out, right? I switch to my bow. I mean, that felt kind of slow there, but switching from the bow to the sword, that's pretty fast. It did not go that fast just a second ago, so I got hit. I got hit by that guy because I couldn't defend myself. And I don't understand why. If it's the game, then it's the game. If it's something I'm doing wrong, I would like to know that. Alright. Got the same bandits here now. There's 4 of them now, though.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Alright. we have any poison? Should I fight these 4 jokers? What do you guys think? I don't have any poison. I do have Savior Snaps. I just need to kill one of them before he, and then sick the dog on the other one. Or I can do it like this. Okay, he's going back. You've got interrupted putting the bow. Oh, so it's taking so long because the first animation is not completing. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. I basically need to just switch weapons before they... I can't be waiting till they get so close to me. Dude's using a dining room table for a shield. Alright. So this is... I got it. This guy's about to get caught in the crossfire.
Hey! Stop messing about with that weapon before you hurt someone! No! I don't want to die!
This is going well so far. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Okay, we gotta switch now.
Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! Now I'll shoot you dead! Do it! Like that!
What the fuck? Why did I miss him twice there?
That hit home! What do you want?
Get away from my dog. What happened to the rest of them? Did they run off? Is that what happened? They ran off like babies? I know I bow striked. I don't think I killed any of them. Did they just run away out of fear? That's possible. He walks right in front of the bow, yeah. So we got 3 guys here. There was a 4th guy. The 4th guy he ran away, did he not? I'm guessing that's what happened. I didn't see it happen, so I wasn't focusing on him. All right, so that went better. Having a helmet seems to improve things. Get my arrows back there. These guys maybe, like, in hindsight, maybe they're not worth fighting, but I look at it as practice. And there's still risk that, you know, you could mess up, right? Which I proved. All right, I don't remember exactly where this egg's at. I know it's down here somewhere. Might come back to me when I'm down here. Let's see. Let's see if we can look at better map. So, okay, so it's a ways down there because right now I'm standing like right around here. So I need to come across. You're going to see like a little peninsula there. Walk across the land bridge and you'll get there. Okay. Walk across the land bridge. Okay. Is this the land bridge? Right here? Come on. Oh my God.
Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
Maybe it just got moldy. Alright, so I gotta take this back to him. Let's get out of this mess. He ran pretty early? Okay. Well, you know, it's good to make people scared. I need some food. Let's see if we can kill one of these boars. Here we go. Going right at me. Fuck yeah! Look at that shot. Oops. Yeah, give me my arrow back. Is anyone watching? This is. I like how it said Rob, like I'm rifling through this boar's pockets. All right, let's get some bacon. All right. Boar kidneys, boar meat, boar rump tenderloin. Look at all that shit. Fuck yeah. Damn, that's a big one. Smola says, how about this travesty? Quote, a specific type of wild pig, the babirusa, is known for its tusks potentially growing long enough to cause serious injury and in some cases even death. I just took the tusks off of this guy. I did talk about that before with this game, where I feel like if you get close to these guys, they should be aggressive. They're passive. They'll run away from you if you get close to them. I feel like they should. You know, boars are known to be aggressive. In this game, they're not for some reason. I've always wondered. I don't think they should like chase me, like they're incessantly chase me. But like how the wolves in this game will like growl at you, like maybe they should do like a what do they call it? Like bears do like a fake charge. There's a name for that. I forget the name for it. But maybe the boars will do something like that, and if you stick around, then they'll actually try to attack you, like stuff like that. Bluff charge. Thank you. I knew it was a B word, but I was like not thinking of that B word. Oh, this is beautiful scenery right here. Just look at this. Look how the sun's coming down. Look at the clouds and the blue sky behind that tree right there, and then you have the bushes and the tall grass here, as Henry rides on his trusty steed. It's nice.
Nice one.
All right. I just realized I don't know precisely where I'm at right now. We were by Upper Zhelyov, and I kind of just started riding off. Is this Lower Zhelyov? Is that what this is? This might be Lower Zhelyov right here. It's the most likely. The Apollonia has some real cool spots for screenshots. I agree completely about that. Beautiful area. These guys hard at work. I like how they looked up at me to like, they're like, who's this guy? And then they got back to work. That's pretty cool.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Oh, that's cool. Look at this place. Beautiful. Off we go. Alright, so after doing that mission there, we can deliver the egg back to our boy, Vojta. And then, is there another mission after that? If there's another mission after that, then I guess I'll do that one, and then I can ride off. There's one more? Okay. One more total, or more than one? I guess I wasn't clear in my question, but... Why not finish Opus? Oh, I guess you're right.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Nope, don't you dare. You do not kill a woman. No mercy. No mercy. Get a brother? That's a good guy. Alright. She just keep running? What's the world coming to? Did she die? I lost sight of her. Or did she hop on that horse? That was the nobleman who hopped on the horse. Dude, I hope she didn't die. See her? She's not on the road there. I don't see her in the field. I don't see her going down that road. I think she might have keeled over. You know, sometimes you just can't save them all, right? Holy Trinity die. That's why we fight people. We're just looking for Farkle dice. Save your All right, Sienna. You know. Oh. Thought I saw in the grass there. Yeah, Skis wants me to finish that mission. Yeah, that's. I guess I could knock that out too. So to knock that, to get that, I got to get all the way down to Miller Krazel, which is down here, and I'm in Lower Zhelyov. I can just maybe straight shot it through there. Well, still looking for her, so yes. I just wanted to thank you. That's all I was looking for. I don't know if that's Savior Complex there. I think that's more acknowledge my good deeds to so I can deal with how Hans horribly treats me sometimes. And to feed my ego. Be going the exact correct way here, but if I see the drunkard's house, okay, I know where I'm at.
Quick.
Okay. So should be able to keep cutting through the fields here. Oh, that was a bad jump. That's on me. Sorry, guy. Sorry, buddy.
Quick.
Coming through. We believe you. Honestly, we do. You know, I love this little town, Sameen, but I always felt like there wasn't like a lot to do in that town. Like there's that saddler guy. You know, there's a couple missions that happen around there, you know, with like the brother of the Romani people or whatever. But other than that, like I feel like I've never done like really anything in Sameen. So maybe there's like a mission there that I'm overlooking that I should be doing, you know what I'm saying? Stop it, horse! Yep, that's me. Where's he at? He's not back there. There he is.
You silly doggy.
Hey, buddy. Remember me?
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't
I just realized I'm wearing the wrong helmet.
This handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure
like
like
a
this in your
conehead.
hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't even ask.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us.
Dude,
The
read
grand
everything.
finale.
Level up those skills. Wasn't I supposed to read that book too? Because it like tells me some shit. I think I didn't read that book. What now?
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos, saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair.
The lair.
There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
I might have busted that book open. When you're saying read everything, were you referring to that book that I should have read it? I can't remember if I did or not, because that was a hot minute ago. But I think it talks about like making gunpowder or something. Alright, I do have a bunch of books on me.
I'm sorry.
Nope, that's my fault. I walked into you. Trying to find a good seat here, but it might be next to our boy. Mind if I sit here? Sights, taken. Alright. Sienna says read everything. Alright. Ordinarium, the prayer... I'm not going to read through all this, obviously, but I'll skim it. It is best to do so by parables, for they are more than suitable for such purposes. Ba ba ba. After the introductory teaching, you first enter the Garden of Time to find when and what feast is to be celebrated.
See you, friend.
That a well is already open to you, from which your heart and soul can drink endlessly to attain salvation and eternal life. The what would you call this? Like the sketching and the sides of the pages here is beautiful. Alright, that was that book. Let's see. I wish these books told you which ones you've read, too. I have a decree here. Oh, that's that one guy. I remember him now. Alright, we got these skill books here. Aim and Fire 2. I finished that, finished that, finished that. Can't read that one yet. Finished that, finished that. You can read this guy. Patron of Thieves. Remember, wicked man, to honor Saint Dismas. Dima, maybe? Dima? I'm guessing it's Dima. For he is your patron saint, who hung at the right hand of the Lord on the cross. In death he became a good villain, though in life he was a damn good villain. This will take us 3 hours. Good reading. Oop, I need to eat some food. I'm at 54 nourishment. Alright. It's, well, that's right. We gotta cook that, that meat. I'll just eat that to tide me over for now. Maybe... Let's try it out. Let's... Okay. What books do I have? Woodsman Journal. So all of these so far. Finished, 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 finished. Can't read it. Finished, finished, finished. Okay. And then on the horse... potentially put some books on the horse at some point. Let me double check. I just put some books on him, but 4 is what I meant. I wish you could cycle through the categories on the horse a lot easier. Song of Mary Poor. Here we go. So these look like all the ones I just put on them. So when you're saying read everything, I know there's benefit to reading some of these other books, but I feel like I have read, or at least, you know, gone through most of these. I'm assuming you were talking about the book that I just gave back to him, though, right? Because maybe there was like a dialogue option that I missed. Is that what you're getting at? If you want 68 pounds of carry weight more, do something about those 85 honey. If you want 68 pounds of carry weight more, that's 68 pounds? 88 times 0.8? Dude. Did you see this in my screen and busted out a calculator to drop that knowledge on me there? Did you just do that? You did. That's awesome. I'll move some of it to the horse, I guess. All right, let me What was I gonna do? Caught me in mid-thought. I like how the embroidered hood is no longer considered stolen, but the nobleman's hat is. Alright. What the fuck was I gonna do? I was gonna do so. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. See what we have to level up. Got strong arm. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. That's interesting. Thrasher. Charge attack, steal fire. What's a charge attack? Is that like if you have a spear? Bombarding the enemy with blows may not be the best tactic, but sometimes it can be even better to wait for the right moment and then strike a devastating blow with all your might. Charge attack, you run at someone and then swing your sword? Or is that like a spear only type thing? Grand Slam. Blunt damage, Vanguard, shield blocks, Wrestler. Your strength will make it easier to win a clinch. That one's, I mean, I don't do a lot of fighting. This one, Hardworking Lad's kind of interesting because sometimes you got to carry a body. The faster you can carry it, the better, because you could get caught carrying it. But we'll just go with Strong Arm. Charge attack, holding attack button longer than release. Oh, I read it as like you're charging at someone. And it's, okay, that makes more sense. Slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5. The piercing damage by 5. Requisition, okay. When sneaking, you move will be 15% faster. Ranger run. Actually, that might be pretty good right there. Ball damage, who cares? Let's do this one. Vitality. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown. That's kind of, might be good. Plus, Die Hard's a good movie. Revenant, your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. Nah, well dressed. Your clothes and your body will get dirty. Next to Godliness, Creative Soul, Thick Blooded, Die Hard it is. Speech. Ooh, final offer. I thought I already unlocked that. We got Ladies Man, we got Hustler. Artisan, you can sell Mystic Arts, you can buy and sell potions, recipes. Yeah, final offer is what we really want there. Shit, we got a bunch here. All right, Helping Hand. Your hands are healthy. You've got skills to spare. You only lack a workshop. You're happy to put your hands to work. 7 League Boots. If you put on self-repaired boots, the sprint will cost you 50% less stamina. I mean, I repair all my boots all the time, so that's good. Gear will take 20% less damage. Totally legit. Keen Eye. See, the Keen Eye ones are like for, like if you get your gear repaired by a craftsman. I don't use a craftsman to do stuff. I do it all myself. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties. That one's pretty good. Okay, let's do the boots one for now, I guess. Drinking. I don't do a lot of this. Drunk Luck. When you're in the positive phase, you get a bonus in thievery, maybe. Does Drunk Luck work on locks or just people? I mean, +4 thievery, that sounds like that would help you with everything involved in thievery, so that one's pretty good. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have not wasted your badge. St. Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling. Horsemanship. War Horse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Into the fray. Trample. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they'll suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. Towering Menace. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies. Ooh, let's just start doing some rearing. That sounds exciting. I forgot you could do that. Is that just you stand still and then you try to jump and he'll rear? Hound Master. Sick 'em. Your dog's attacks will be 20% stronger. Rip and tear, bleeding wounds, heightened scent. You can smell shit quicker. Hellhound. If you have your dog with you, you'll appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence and intimidation skill checks, but also in combat. Search. You can command Hamut to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. That one's kind of useful too. Let's do Sikkim though. Scholarship. Is there something here in scholarship, Sienna, that you think I should have? It sounded like you want me to increase some skills. I don't know if there's something in here that you believe I should be unlocking. Pray at shrines and crosses. You'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury. That's pretty cool. Effects of healing potions stronger. That's pretty useful. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma count is 2 higher. Ooh, that one's kind of good. Dealing with guards. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce. Wonders of man. Wonders of beasts. I think I'm going to do this one. Dealing with the guards. Seems that would be helpful. Stealth. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. That's pretty cool. You guys know I like to do those surprise attacks. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up sooner. Deceptive. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. Ordinary man. People forget the crimes you've committed. Natural camouflage. The dirtier, fleeting shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality. Let's do the surprise attack. We know that's what we wanted all along. Survival. Leg day. Wanderer. Poacher's trail. Let's do leg day. So, okay, this is interesting. So, I have collected a bunch of things from, from animals and such. Like, the tusks and the hides and all that type of shit. This says you can sell for double the price. I guess you don't really get that much for it anyways, I believe. But maybe if you do rack up like a decent stack of this shit. Now I'm going to do leg day. My strength's at 21. What's the max skill in this game? 25? Maybe that was a waste. Thievery, stamping ground. When you are in human settlements, the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill is higher. Mischief. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus in thievery and stealth. The effect lasts for 120 seconds or until you break a lockpick. So this one's kind of cool. So this is one thing where like you come into a room, right? You see like a hard chest or very hard, and you see an easy. Go ahead and pick the easy chest. Now you have a bonus in your skills, and now do the hard one. I think there's something similar to that in KCD1, and that's kind of how I approach that. Is you do the easy one just to trigger this, so the hard one's easier. Lockpicks will be more durable and last longer before breaking. I mean, I think we've all seen I could benefit from that, so we'll just grab that one. Warfare. Head protection. We learned the lesson of that earlier. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. Furor. I don't even know how to say that. Teutonicus. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. I mean, I guess if you're taking some blows, you want to do a little bit better, so there's benefits there. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus in charisma. Ironclad, rock solid, river. We've read some of these for a while. We keep passing on them for a reason. I think stamina is pretty important in combat. But it's pretty good too. Get a little. Anyone feel like you feel completely not sick at all? Like I don't feel sick at all, but multiple times today I've gotten these tickles in my throat where I've had like coughing fits, and I feel like right now a coughing fit is trying to come on, and obviously I don't want to start coughing, but the same thing's happening where it's like I don't feel sick at all, but like there's like a little tickle that's back there. It's just like saying hello, how you doing, buddy? So I apologize if I cough in your ear. All right, I muted it to be a nice guy. Even ancient Romans feared Germanic warriors as they attacked their armored, disciplined ranks in light armor. with unprecedented ferocity. While you may not know much about ancient Germans, in battle your body and mind blaze with a similar ferocity and rage. Your attacks, yeah, let's grab that. That one's pretty good. Alright, that was a lot. We read all our books that we could read. What is next on the journal for this guy? It's to go to the lair, I believe. We can deliver the egg. Miller wants to enjoy him in the lair. He says he'll tell me all. Okay. So, what do you? What's your deal, dude? Can I use his? Can I use his stove to cook stuff? Yeah. Let's cook it all. Oops. I wish this game... Do you know if this game was supposed to have, like, food recipes where you can actually make, like, actual... You know, like, obviously, the more complex the recipe, the more, you know, nourishment you get from something.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, wow. Boar meat, 32 on the nourishment. That's crazy. Here you go, buddy. All right. Let's go to the lair. I don't know if he might have told me like when to go to the lair, but I'm assuming I can show up whenever. And it will trigger the quest or whatever. Hopefully. Unless it said to show up there at night and I missed that nugget of information there. Alright, we have arrived.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll kill me. You give me another job.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
Keep it short.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping
I like how she's just letting him fail.
Material from Gutenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called Feuerwehr.
Because they all mess up.
Book.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
everything you'd want to know about black powder.
I don't think I'm guessing I didn't read the book because I would have had this information if I
how
did.
to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare, because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
So you need dead bodies.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
This is some treason talk going on here.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
As preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. See what it is. Okay, that looks cool. Look at that rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Perfect. She was the only smart one taking cover.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I still have ringing in the ear. We have a new codex entry now. Gunpowder. I'll skim through this. Black powder is the oldest known explosive discovered around the 9th century in China. Initially, it was used in medicine and widely experimented with alchemists. The European inventor of gunpowder is typically attributed to either the German alchemist Berthold the Black Schwartz, or according to other sources, the German... Ooh. That's probably why they call it black powder, right? Or maybe because it's black. Albertus Magnus, who was... maybe that was why it was called... what was it called? Opus Magnus, who is familiar with the recipe for gunpowder as early as 1275. Another mention can be found in the work of the alchemist Marcus Gracius, who included a black powder recipe in his writings around 1300. However, at this time, gunpowder was not yet commonly used in combat.
stuff.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I've told you there's no need to dip it in resin and wax. Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
Very well, if you say so.
What the hell's a rush?
Next time.
I'd also like to take a look at that book, Crazel.
In due time, Piney. In due time.
Oh, just let her cook. She wants more. Give her some more stuff to do. Okay, so... Hey-oh, what's up, Miller? What are you doing? Hey-oh, damn, Miller! Got 2 minutes tonight. Show me the money! Such a good movie. Not a bad roll. Not a good roll. You've been awarded your pink coins back.
Show me the money.
Show me the money. All right, so that's done. We've completed that, apparently. So now we can go deliver that egg. The unfortunate thing is we're all the way down here. So now we got to make our way all the way back up there. We talk to her real quick to see if there's anything of interest.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have
my
to do
pink
with the Gunpowder
coins.
magazine?
My precious pink
Just
coins.
that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
Book. Sulfur.
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls
Maybe I
with
did
something
read
to
the
make
book.
them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised.
What's it going to be?
We're going to call you Sourdough.
What?
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it, and nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. Farewell, Henry.
All right, okay. What is this? A little trail that goes up here? I've never been up here before. What's your nickname, Ping? Well, back in the day, I used to have a nickname called Satch. S-A-T-C-H, which was in reference to Satchmo, which is the late, great Louis Armstrong. Long story short, when I was young, I worked in a restaurant, and when we would open up in the morning, to clean up, do, prep work and stuff like that, we play all sorts of music, as, all restaurants do. And I used to make the sound effects. the Louis Armstrong instrumental sound effects with my voice, and some people just started calling me that. I can't even do it now if you wanted me to, because I don't even remember how I did it or what I did it, but just one of those things that kind of took. Just, But the only person who probably knows that nickname about me is Smola. I haven't even thought of that in years. Yeah. I'd have to hear it to try to do it, because I can't do it now at all, but if I heard it, then maybe I could try to replicate it, but it's possible it wasn't as good as it was just enthusiastic, if you know what I mean. But, and obviously, now, like on, an online persona, people call me Ping, more than anything. On the final DLC boss, Eliza P and F this dude. Oh, I'm on the final DLC boss, Eliza P. And F this. Oh, you're having some troubles? Are you playing on normal difficulty? Well, I'm a Pittsburgh Penguins fan. So it's a hockey team in the United States, in Pittsburgh. I don't know if you're familiar with North American states and cities. But yeah, I've always been a big hockey fan and fan of the Penguins. As simple as that. The 19's my favorite number. Like a lucky number, you could say. I was also born on the 19th. So there's that. And I've got 19 digits. No, I'm just kidding. What is this guy doing here? You see this? I see 2 guys here. Looks like 3 guys, maybe. Oh, is that the nobleman that's getting jumped?
Do I know you?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Hey! 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 Hey!
What?
If I die again...
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You son of a bitch!
You want to try me?
Yeah. What's up, bitch? Okay, I took some damage there, did I not? My health is at 7. When he said you wouldn't be able to take another one of those, he was not lying. Why am I getting hurt on some of these combats here? I'm getting some torso. Look at that torso attack. Stabbed me in the gut. Alright, so we got bandaged up. If I had to revert to a previous save after all that, oh my god, I think I would have cried. Let's do some strong marigold there. That'll help out. Let's repair. Reparo! What a good game that is. If you haven't played Hogwarts Legacy, that game's awesome. Oh, I keep forgetting I can probably eat some of these Pepper's sauerkraut as well. Gotta pound some of those. What's up, Lexicon? It's crazy to be run through by a sword and keep fighting. To be run through by a sword. Still no marigold pouch. Yeah, you know what? I did have it in there at one point, but I think I deselected on accident and then I didn't put it back in there. So that's just a, you know, it's a mistake on my part. You owe me something, buddy.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Rando says, what's your SSN mother's maiden name? Funny guy. You ready for Mafia Old Country? Well, I was very excited for Mafia Old Country. Then I saw that gameplay reveal and it didn't look exactly like it did in some of the other reveals. So I'm a little curious to see if that was just like a bad recording of it or I don't know what, but I'm not going to say it looked disappointing. It didn't look how it did in some of their other videos. So
don't mention it.
I don't know. I would say I'm excited. I've played all the other Mafia games, so I'm sure I'll play it.
So modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all
Charlatan.
sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Okay, let's see. Broken Roman soldier's spear, Saint Ludmilla's veil, alum, an excellent mineral suitable for stopping minor bleeding as well as tanning hides, bag of holy nails, hair strand relic. These few strands of hair are said to have belonged to Saint Barbara, who was cruelly punished by her pagan father for accepting faith in Christ. As she fled from him, she hid in a rock crevice, which is why today she is the patron saint of all miners. Only a certain shepherd revealed her hiding place to her pursuers, and the young maiden was captured and cruelly tortured into renouncing her faith. Finally, after she is whipped and her breasts were cut off, she was led naked to the execution block where she was beheaded by her own father, Jesus H. No pun intended. What? I don't even want to read the nail fragment one. Let's see if it's as bad. A tiny fragment of St. Catherine's fingernail wrapped in embroidered linen. Princess Catherine of Egypt was martyred by the Roman emperor for unwavering faith in Christ. It was a terrible... Oh, what's up, Saber? How we doing?
I'm gonna find a distorted version of the song.
It was amazing. Everybody's moved.
Catch. I don't have any Pokemons. The martyr was tied between two spiked wheels and torn alive, but God had intervened and destroyed the hideous machine, and Catherine had to be beheaded with a sword.
The two
The
owners,
pious Emperor Charles IV enforced the feast of this martyr into the Bohemian kingdom because he believed she had helped him turn the hopeless course of the battle.
How did
all
you
this
know?
stuff is worthless. This is all charlatan bullshit.
You must have that. You must take it.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
God, I need to just delete all clips.
No.
You have a couple funny ones.
He deserves
it's a
it.
monkey. I'd like to know what this clip is. You hate hearing your voice. That's not good. Oh, I should probably check I should probably check their pockets because they got a couple good licks on me there. Dried perch, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. He's got a heater. Use rocket a heater. This guy. Take that apple. Alright. Where are the weapons at? Is that a military sword? Dagger, mace, 150 bones. It only weighs 3.5. Okay, I'll take you. It's not too bad. Where's my health at now? 56. Looks like that marigold just wore off. So we're gonna... Actually, let's use the pouch. We will drink another one from the horsey poo. I wish there was the animation for that where he like pulled it up to his mouth, you know? Missed opportunity for some extra detail, right? That was from a D&D campaign, though. Very nice. Difficult to do mid... Yeah, true. For the record, while I definitely prefer as many things to be as realistic as possible, I do understand that sometimes you have to gamify some things. Can I talk to the Samines now to tell them that I didn't turn them in? Or do I have to... Or can I only do that later? Be cool if Henry would have to lift his visor to drink. That would actually be really cool. I mean, I would like it in the game, but I understand why some things aren't in the game, and I can at least tolerate them not being there. Maybe some of them agree. I'm gonna actually go check. Unless someone tells me that no information can be learned. A lot of military sim games have you eating and drinking. Hey, sweetheart.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. sorry about the wedding.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right?
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little
Like I
sad.
walk up on
Don't
her
worry.
like bloody as fuck.
I'm just tired after the wedding. I'll be with you.
All right. Got that out of the way. I'd love to see some punching that elixir in your face while trying though. I mean, shit, you pull out a whole can of fish to eat shit in Tarkov. That's true. The fuck?
Well, good day.
That ghoul is up there. Jules. Ghouls. It is.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Sienna, he says, Saber says to Sienna, imagine if they made it where if you get hit while trying to drink it, the bottle smashes. That'd be sweet. Have you guys seen some of the trailers for, oh my god, what is the name of that game? The game has a lot of focus on alchemy. It is called, oh man. Alkahest, Alkahest. Alkahest. I don't know if that's the right way to say that, but that game has a lot of heavy alchemy in it, and it looks like you can, like, for example, let's say you have like a gated door. There's certain types of things you can throw on it, which like melts through, like the gated door, like thermite or something. And then it looks like you can throw bottles at people, and there's like very destructible dynamic environments, and the way you can use weapons in the environment, or like use any object as a weapon. Like, sorry, there's that tickle coming back. I may have to stop stream prematurely because this thing is like driving me crazy. I need or I'll go grab a cough drop maybe. But yeah, that Alkahest game looks kind of interesting in terms of how they're handling alchemy, and I don't know when it comes out, but I think it looks cool. So I would recommend to people checking that out. Pegman, probably. I've ridden this horse for 3 hours straight in armor, and I don't have a chafing debuff. Hey, anyone who's like walked like downtown in like a hot, sweaty city and hasn't experienced some leg chafing or some nipple pain, where can I find him? What's the gob like? How many men did you send with him?
Where can I find the gob?
I'm taking a break from Custody 2, rewatching Sopranos, and started playing modded Minecraft again. What's up, Monk?
You'd have got us both.
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Just a little ways off.
But the chafing armor must have 100% been brutal.
There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard.
Rock Tower Pond, abandoned hut.
He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a
Sopranos
noble's
good.
retinue there. We wanted to see if anything
I've been
got left
rewatching The
behind.
Expanse.
I know exactly where it
which
is.
has been pretty fucking awesome. I was in that group.
I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked
As long
you
as
ain't
you
any ordinary
don't-
footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
People won't know
What
it's
did they want
stolen.
then?
Oh, okay.
Lord knows,
Oh,
lad.
whoa. Let me go back and read that.
Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
Monk says, what I did with this guy was I snuck up behind him when he was watching the wall, knocked him out, and stole his armor. As long as you don't wear it in this town, people won't know it's stolen. It's really good. Oh, the armor that that Ghouls is wearing. Don't kill him, just knock him out. Brigandine is really good. Like 3K.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
Do you want me to let him go or something? Like, tell him to get the fuck out of here?
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced.
7?
And well armed.
I'm gonna have to poison these guys in the middle of the night.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill
Has a
him.
bum leg. What else is wrong
What's
with him?
more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Dude, it's not clear from that conversation. Am I supposed to kill, if he's got 7 people with him, am I supposed to kill, like, all the other people that are with him and then let him go? Or am I supposed to let them all go? That's not entirely clear to me there. Saber says, I've been watching The Expanse better than you, though. I'm more expansive. For sure. Don't kill him, just not gonna... But yeah, I've been alright. Drinking a bit much lately. But other than that, eating healthy, exercising daily. There you go. Hey, sometimes it's okay to have a few drinks. Enjoying the summer. Maybe you can find a way to save him, but for me it was hard. I don't know if there's a way. Okay. Am I supposed to kill everyone and just let him go? Or am I supposed to let them all go? Sienna says, ask if you want a solution for this. That could almost be... Oh. So it could be considered cheating. Okay. So I'm going to come... Oh, it's that one place. Okay. So it's exactly where we were at before. I mean, my plan was to go in there and poison their food. But if that kills Johnny the Gob too, then I didn't save him. You know what I'm saying? You know, huh? So... what's the fastest way to get to that pond from here? So I should go west through Samin. Go to the... Okay. It's the guy with the shield.
Go.
I'll consume a savior schnapps before I make a decision, I guess. Maybe I'll just... I'll see how it goes, and if it goes super poorly, then maybe we'll reassess. Part of me wants to just poison everything and then just tell... I mean, what the fuck, you know? Sometimes people gotta die, ghouls. So we're using 2. I'm using the long sword. Because if you're using it one hand, it's just not using the shield and getting the stamina. Yeah. Yeah, I got those, yeah. I've been trying to Master the longsword combos right now. Killing is very Christian. Keep it up. Well, Henry's got to be a good Christian, you know. On your right. Another thing about this game that I wish that they did differently is, like, if you're on a horse, people should, like, give you the right of way. Like, get out of your way. You know what I mean? Because if they get trampled, I mean, they can die. I feel like some people are, like, they're oblivious to the fact that... How much does a horse weigh? 2 tons? 1 ton? I don't know how much a horse weighs. It weighs enough where it's gonna mess you up. You know what I mean? And I feel like, the NPCs don't seem to, like, care. Saber on your right, penguin clearing going on. That man's no, I was on his right. KSD1 horse riding was a lot better. This game feels slow, like the horse is on rails. I feel like the horse, like, shifts around sometimes when I'm using the follow the road, you know, convenience or whatever. Like, it seems wonky at times. I don't understand. Like, I'm not saying it was good in KSD1. It was definitely had its issues in KSD1, but 2 seems a little bit weirder. And on rails is maybe the right way to do it. Or to call it, rather. No, you went on your right. His left. Yeah. 2 tons, alright. 1.5 to 2, my family... Oh, your family bred horses. That's crazy. How much does a good horse sell for? Like 10 grand? 20 grand? I guess it depends on the kind of horse, right? If you have problems with the road falling, you can switch roads to being magnetic. Switch roads to being... What does that even mean, though? Roads to being magnetic. I don't mind. I don't have any issues manually writing. It's just like...
Yes?
It's good for me to follow the path so I can pay attention to, like, chat and stuff. There's the camp right there. Let me look at these settings that you're talking about. What do you think it'd be? Controls? I don't know if I missed it or not, but at least $25. All right, let's go ahead and drink a Savior Schnapps here. And then I'm going to try to just approach to these guys and see how it goes. And then if we die, we'll reassess. Probably poison all their food in the middle of the night. I don't have any poison, so I'm going to have to go buy some. See how this goes.
Go to hell! We're under attack! Don't
Mercy!
try that on me!
I surrender!
What are you doing?
Go fuck yourself!
Serious, dude?
I'm all yours!
That's true? Oh, that's Johnny the Gob right there. Dude, I can't kill you, Johnny. Can we talk?
You'll think it.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Like, hey, I tried.
What do you want?
I tried there, right? Like, you saw that? I feel a little bad about this. This is what happened to you?
Attack!
The fuck? Oh, the dog bit him and he dropped the sword. That's funny. Let's try this combo though. Right, left. Oh, he got interrupted. I get hit by an arrow. I think I'm bleeding a little bit. Let's go ahead and drink one of these. There you go. Learning. I like how all these guys are like oblivious to what's going on. Alright, the wind's going a little bit this way. I went over him a little bit maybe.
Alert! To arms! Aye! Fuck that!
Right. Oh, come on.
It's a trap! To hell with you!
It's a trap!
You wanna
That was
try
close.
me?
There's no escape!
Man. So, is there a way to talk it through with him though? I like the idea of trying to save him, but if it's like impossible, knock him out, take his shield, kill the rest. You can leave him unconscious. Oh, okay. Ooh. Monk says, this is what happened to me. I had mods installed for harder combat, so he took like 5 hits, but yeah, still. I don't know if you can save him. I haven't looked at the wiki. Imagine walking around with an arrow in your gut, my lord. Knock him out, take his shield, kill the rest. But do you get more dialogue options? Yeah, do I get more dialogue options? Is there more? 'Cause that's what it's all about, right? I mean, I don't even know if it's like worth it. The sword does look kind of cool. He does not let you keep the shield if you kill him. Maybe if you spare it, you can keep it. Gotcha. Rest in peace, buddy. What the fuck happened in the road over here? The hell? Was I not on this road just a second ago? The hell's going on? You could butcher the horse? What is it, boy? What is it? Does anyone have this issue with Mutt where he just starts randomly growling at shadow, like nothing? He sees ghosts or something? Weird. situation here. Alright, well, I'm just going to leave it as is, because he probably deserved to die. What annoyed me so much in the first game I did not decide to have... So, love-hate relationship. When you're doing stealth, he gets in the way. Who's this guy? Good guy or bad guy? Bad guys. Shit. Oh.
Go to hell!
Let me get my... What the fuck?
You can't stand up to this.
I can't.
Right between the eyes.
I'm gonna die. I'm stun locked. Looks like I'm gonna get to do that all over again anyways. That whole sequence there that you saw, I couldn't do anything. I'm completely stun locked the whole sequence. Alright. I guess it picked up where I picked up the shield and moved the now I'm mad. Those motherfuckers pissed me off. I've been stun locked more tonight than I have been at any point playing in this game on hardcore mode. It's happened like 3 or 4 times. I didn't, Sienna, I didn't know that they were like gonna be aggressive towards me yet, so I thought I could get a shot off and switch. But when I pulled out the bow, they started coming at me. So yeah, it was just bad timing and I got too close. When I approached them, if you recall, he was turned to the side. I didn't realize that he actually saw me. See? See how he's turned to the side? That's why I took the bow out. But I switched that well before they got on me. See? What fuckers.
Heal. Mutt! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nope. Guy's behind me, he's about to hit me.
Fuck that!
Assholes. Ooh. Looky, looky. It's only a silver, though, but that's some good coin right there to sell that. And then that kettle hat's got like a little ribbon thing on it. Fancy. It's got some apples. That mace. Okay. Okay. How much is that worth? 223. All right. Is that a dude right there? What is that? Like a log, maybe? Oh my god. Maybe I do. Maybe I should go to. I thought this was a person. I think I'm getting a little tired. Just Lord of the Rings, arrow stab some fools. That would be cool if you could shoot someone and then take the arrow that's out of them to go stab someone else. Let me look at this helmet. He had this, I thought I saw like a, yeah, it's got like a little tassel thing on it. It's rusty to shit though, and it's only a silver. That's kind of cool looking. Little flare, little helmet flare. All right, I got my revenge. All right. And you get back to Samine. Probably was quicker to go around the other way, but decisions were made. I wonder if, so like, where the hell am I going? Guessing I'm right around here. Is this where I'm at? Do you think that, like, back in medieval times, if people were gonna fight, like, on horseback, like, it would always be with swords? Or do you think people would get side by side and start kicking and punching each other like Road Rash? You ever play that video game Road Rash? Because I feel like you could just ride up next to someone and, like, knock them off their horse, you know? Or did people fight with more class back then and, like sportsmanship or whatever? And they would consider that, like, it's not a fair fight, or it's not a proper way to fight. Yeah. I'm trying to think. In Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2, you couldn't do any, like, horse-to-horse combat, like melee combat, right? It was all guns, right? GTA 4, what was it called? The Lost of the Damned. I can't remember the name of it. But I know what you're talking about. You can kick off a motorcycle. Oh, that brings us back to some Road Rash stuff there. You guys ever play Road Rash? It's an older game. It's like maybe late 90s, mid 90s. I can't remember. But you had, like, people would have, like, chains and baseball bats, and it's like a bicycle race, but you can basically kill the other people in the race. Surprised they didn't add that in Red Dead 2. Yeah, exactly.
God.
You silly dog. Okay, he's about to get mad at me, I'm guessing. What can you do, right? I mean, you saw me try to talk to him. You guys saw that, right? So, like, you were witnesses to my efforts to, like, not kill this guy.
Oh, what's that stink?
Is it me? Do I stink? Peppa sauerkraut effect? No. Hidden flower. At Nabokov, you got to know the healer, Clara, and decided to pass the time with her while waiting for Hans. After collecting some medicinal herbs, you spent a few pleasant moments together in a forest glade. Excuse me. You feel blissful, and you will for quite some time. Your strength, agility, and vitality are temporarily. I don't have any smell to me. Maybe she's smelling it. I just got all the blood off of me, I thought.
A blessed evening to you.
Gob's gang is no more.
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
Okay, what do you guys think here? Because I feel like if I lie to him, he could potentially find out, but it also would make him feel better, right? And, I wish there was an option here to say, like, I tried. Because I did try. Which is maybe what this... He might say this in the first one, like, I tried to, but he attacked me. But I also kind of like the idea of, like... Oh, I mean, lying's bad, though, right? Unless it's, like, for a good purpose. This isn't really good for... This okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry. I had no choice. It was either him or me.
Did you at least make it quick?
Oh, it was quick. Like, I took her, what was it, like 2 blows, 3 blows?
It was. Quick and clean.
At least that. I don't need to hear any more. And what about the shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
Can I keep it?
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
You're a cheeky bastard, aren't you? First you murder my best friend, and then you want to deprive me of the only thing I have left from him.
I kind of expected this
Forget
response.
Suit yourself. Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him.
A few
See
days.
you soon, my friend.
All right, that is a really good stopping point right there. I think this throat thing, I need to go take care of it. We need to roll the credits though, because like, holy shit, like fucking Smola. If he's Smola's probably asleep by now, but if he's still around, Jesus Christ, he opened up the pocketbook today. We had some moderators today, Miller and Smola. Miller might be still around. New subs. These are all gifted subs from Smola. Hulk, Lexi, Skis, Rando, Sienna, Sixer, and Piron. He gifted all of those. That's crazy. No, I'm sorry. Miller gifted one. Miller, I apologize. If you're still here, Miller, I'm so sorry. I lied. Thank you, Lexi, for the raid. Smola dropping 3,000 biddies. Look at the chatters here. This is awesome. Smola with 71. Smola, busy chatter. Piron 58. Piron, that's maybe the most I've ever seen you do. That's fucking badass, Piron. I want to thank everyone for the company, and thanks Smola, and for all of the gifts and everything. That was super generous. Lexi again for the raid, and all the raiders, if any of you guys are still hanging around. But yeah, let's got a couple options on the raid out. There's some people playing Nooms, or sorry, not Nooms. Nooms is playing Peak, which is a pretty cool game. We got Candy Moonchild, who's playing the Dark Pictures anthology. She's a sweetheart, Australian, if I recall correctly. Maybe I'll raid out to her, because normally I don't get the opportunity to do that. Anyways, cool. We're gonna get back at it tomorrow night, and I hoped that I could get to Gutenberg. Clearly that wasn't happening, but I feel like we've made lots of steps towards that, so I'm excited to get back at that. So anyways, everyone, take care, and hopefully this is not a sickness and I'm like coughing like crazy tomorrow, because then I probably won't stream. But I'm gonna go have some tea and see if I can get this throat to calm down, because this tickles crazy. Anyways, take care. Bye-bye.
Ooh, that's a really tough one. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'll go.
Which one's your favourite reading?
House of Ashes, I reckon, is my favourite.
Oh, Pangman!
Oh, hey, Pangman. Whoa, look at this boob tube dance. How do you do that?
You go like this.
You go like this.
Hey,
you go a little bit like this.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on?
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? Pangman, how are you?
Welcome
Thank you so
in,
much for the
Pangman.
raid.
I'll give Pangman a shout out.
Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? If you are new here, which you might be, my name is Candy Moonchild, and this is Dr. Jehobo.
Hey, team.
He is my co-streamer. We play on Friday and Saturday nights together. At the moment, we are playing whatever the frick this one was, Devil in Me.
Yeah.
Where I think we're getting pretty close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for shouting out Pangman. Oh,
That's
Kingdom
okay.
Come Deliverance
Oh,
is still on that.